tyrant. That one's easier.
Cool.
So wait, we are allowed to have black squares, like the like the eyes being black, right?
It's like that's what
I'd
we
probably
like.
double
We
check.
like
That's what I'm
the important things. Like one.
If not, I'm just gonna say
Tay likes limited.
There's like worthless right there.
Where?
Terrifying.
Ask the question.
Hi, worthless.
Yeah, just ask if you're unsure.
Worthless.
Classic.
We're not scared of you except me. Because I know
I'm
what
telling
you
you, just
are.
ask your question.
Anyways, can dark elves have the black sclera of the eyes instead of the white black?
Oh god, I don't know
Is that in
race
lore?
lore.
Excuse me, race lore. I don't know.
It's like, damn. I have no idea.
You really asked one guy.
Imagine being a
race
DM and
lore.
not knowing lore.
So yes, you know, say yes.
Harem.
It's your host, say yes.
I don't know if I can,
You're big,
though.
so it don't necessarily.
I'm gonna pluck your eyes out.
I'm joking. I'm joking. You're gonna ask Jack that.
Okay, you know what? Ask them then. Just
Yeah, I don't know race lore.
Worthless does not know, but can the dark elves
Yeah.
have a black sclera?
It's like Fat Mushroom has just been with us the entire
Is it
time.
not in lore?
I don't think so. I think
God
they
damn it,
the
It was so cool.
With
the stitches. Yeah, exactly.
I read up on the.
I just have devouring
Like
in my
stitches have been
eyes. That's
stealing
why
my
they're
dog.
blue.
Yeah.
I swear.
Exactly.
all I see is darkness. You have black
I have
sclera.
eye skill.
Darkness!
Eye devouring.
Okay.
Eye
Damn it,
devouring.
it was so cool. That is so
My eyes are being devoured. They're being eaten. Nom 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 nom.
Benui?
Where do you get the
Hello?
Where do you get the armor?
You win that away.
This facial structure feels really familiar, and I don't like this. Also, when you talk in that voice, first I thought I was talking to Lucy. I was like, what the fuck?
I'm not one of those.
Like, can you just say something real quick? Like, just a sentence?
Oh, jeez.
You sound like Lucy right now.
I don't
This
know.
is fucking with me.
See, you say a sentence, and I'm just like, say what? I don't know what to say. Hello?
Guys, doesn't that sound like Lucy? Exactly.
That was horrible.
Oh my god.
See, now you're putting me on the
It sounds
spot.
like
I don't know what to say. Hi.
Well,
how's it
you're doing it just fine for me.
Yeah.
It's just it's throwing me off. It's throwing me off because I usually hear you with a voice changer on.
Some pictures for a little bit.
Lucy, I didn't know you were SCPing today. Also,
I wanted to be.
did you get kidnapped too?
Everyone's good spot.
Hmm.
We're starting.
You're something's wrong with your eye. You got a little something in your eye.
It's
I
fine.
just want to get pictures in the beginning and then I can do whatever.
Is it?
It's fine.
Damn it, Bella. I don't.
Just giving out in the world.
I don't think we can be hippie. What the fuck?
Yeah, they got a little something on their eye. I think
my
they should
God.
probably like get a tissue.
Are you?
I mean, I have my theories, but I'm pretty sure that's one of those things that I'm not really supposed to know, but I feel like I would know it on sight if I saw it anyways. So.
Are you?
I am my way.
Come to the side. Come to the side. Come to the side.
Yeah, I was gonna say, get away from me. Get away from me. Don't talk in my presence.
So it's all on one note.
Did your questions get answered? Do you need to talk about anything? Do you have water?
You can scale it.
Yeah, that's why I scale.
No,
I mean, like, what? Yeah. I know the bare minimum about these guys. Exactly.
Hey, Graham.
Damn,
Where have you been, buddy?
Perfect.
You're okay.
I'm really tall. Hell yeah.
Get a load of that guy.
Yeah, I know. Get
I
a load
fucking
of
hate that guy. Get a load of this guy.
Do you want me to give you like a quick summary?
Mickey Mouse.
You will probably recognize the book and you might remember some of it, but you don't have a copy yourself. They have your copy. Actually.
Do the book
She's
notes
there.
for this one? Yeah, you could probably have it.
I think they took it. I think they took my book. Let me go check on that. But yeah, go ahead. No, I'll wait. It's fine.
Not allowed to come near.
No, flying.
Tweaking.
You don't. No, you can't
Yeah, you can remember as much of it as you want. They were your notes. It's just that you don't have the physical copy anymore.
First off, they're not lost. They're totally dead. Absolutely.
Yeah. It's okay. It's a lot. Yeah, you don't have to. If it's easier for you, you don't have to.
You don't have to do too much with the voice mod, Nikki.
I mean,
honestly, people in the SCPs, if they want,
Hell, sounding like Lucy is more funny.
they are more than welcome to. I'm not gonna. As long as you don't talk about it in the open, because people are trying to.
Because I didn't know, which is why I hadn't switched yet.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I was just waiting to see what our numbers were.
It's probably best to keep it just like that because it'll be a lot more easier to understand.
Put your names onto your status so that we can know who you are. No, you will do that right now. No.
You gotta put the Sylvilius Civiliverse and Civil Burden. I need a dark elf like name. I need a dark elf name. Fuck.
I'm also trying to pick some. Like we have
Venera.
Hazel, which means Silent Watcher.
Vianera.
Okay.
Hey, Bella.
I can be the silent one if anything.
Yeah.
I got a list, Bella. I have like one that is like Hazel, which means Silent Watcher. The Method, Mysterious Enchantress, Arab Set, Shadow in Twilight, Nisfar, Distant Wanderer. That's a good one. Nefaya, Whispering Wind, Shurkan, Fierce Challenger, Vanikfar, meaning Seeker of Horizons. Oh, that's a good one. I love that. Vanikimo, Keeper of Ancient Secrets.
Sylvia's Laura Farron.
Vanikan, Voice of Ancestors. Adro, Resolute Leader. Erden, Earthbound Sage. Evil.
Yes.
I don't
Yeah,
want
you
that.
introduced
No.
yourself.
Mahler, Quiet Strength. Midnabu,
Yes.
Yeah.
I don't have any more.
Okay, cool.
Nifra.
No, I'll take pictures like later on or something.
Soray. Mia. Federa. Venera. Vera. Valoris.
I'm gonna do Nisfar. Distant Wanderer.
You know,
I love
I
that.
could do something that no one will know besides me, Vasha.
Okay. Vasha, that's cute.
Vasha. What was her last name?
Up top. Welcome to the game.
Silent scary or something.
Vasha Ever
Perfect.
Oh, dude. Oh, right. We can adjust our heights a bit, can't we?
Everglow.
Alright.
No.
I think I'm a guard. Well, not
Yeah.
really.
Ask for permission to do it.
Okay, well, go ask.
Yeah.
I mean,
I'm a
get a
guard,
little,
so I gotta be big.
a minor bit of variance, I think, would probably be
Hey,
okay.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Can my character's name be Steve?
Are we being guards?
Yeah.
Chicken jockey!
So much nicer.
As a pun, I yearned for the Undercity.
Vasha and Nika.
Stick with 180. Guys, this is the default height. That's
Huh.
like really tall.
Yeah, there we go.
I'm sorry.
That's extremely tall.
Scream is
Don't
very
be-
Vasha Evpala.
Yeah, you might wanna.
Okay.
Close your eyes. I chose
Oh,
177.
damn, I wish I had another Orion next
Vasha
to me so I could get
Evnara.
Orion height. That's
Evanaria.
probably good enough.
Okay,
Evanaris.
you're too tall. There you go.
We should ask if this is okay. How tall are you? I'm pretty sure.
177.
That's my cool dark elf name. Bam.
That seems like a lot. I feel like 177 is
Nisfar O'Hara.
Nisvar O'Harith, and I am Vasha Evnaris.
Is this
I love that.
Okay. Okay. 6 feet.
That would help.
Okay.
I just want to know if this is too tall.
Yes. So the book got eaten.
Gotta be imposing.
It's not in the map, which means they're gonna have to recognize you by name, unfortunately. Someone will call you by your name at some point, I hope.
Just wait. Hold on.
She's
Okay,
getting a
let Cacti do
reference.
it. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Getting a ruler.
Also, furbolgs are
Laura
meant to be
Farron,
super
yeah.
tall. That's the point.
I think that's
Okay, short tail, very long tail.
Okay, where's the floofy one? There it is.
Yeah.
Wow.
Hey, there you go.
Yeah.
Damn, that's tall.
Yeah, I'll add it to the thing.
Here,
The idea is that they have it in their possession. It was just going to make it easier on us if you could identify the object, but the object's not on the map, so.
I'm a guard, and I punch people.
I feel like that was a white vest. Maybe that's
Maybe
what
that's 178. That's what I'm thinking.
Brightness.
177.
One second.
I'm going with 1.55.
I'm
then.
trying
There
to
we
get
go.
back from Jack to
I feel like-
Jack and Daxter because it's an old model.
That's what I'm going with.
It's not as tall as Vesper, but like still a little short.
But I think it's scaled.
Bazinga.
Okay, sorry about
The
that.
server processing.
Yeah.
I
put myself at 1.6.
This is gonna take forever. It's been-
Can you ask me that again? Oh, who has it?
A lot of different models, though. They are in RP.
Oh, you found the one.
I believe Lethariel, Sophie, has the original right now.
It's honestly fair that you might be a little taller because Rosewood.
But I don't think they're holding it.
Yeah, this is
Okay, this is
the
the
exact same.
Yeah.
freaks.
we get to
Several people know the name Laura Farron at this point, because the copies were made, and it's also the last name of one of our cast members.
Anyways.
Because like Vesper is freaking giant in front of us, so we're gonna have to pick a.
This guy,
height.
I'm shooting for like.
They said that
it's
one
like
six
5'9",
is
5'10".
Short.
It's been a few. It's
Fuck
been
it,
like
short
5
queens.
years since I uploaded
If
it.
we
So
scale
it's
him down, he could be a Viking.
I believe it's in the notes,
I did.
and there is a theory. There's several theories.
How much is yours?
They might have more up-to-date info than you do currently.
What do you call it? Yeah.
Oh, of course it is.
Okay, 178. Yes,
That's good. There we go.
Now we're done.
Are you talking about the devouring or the riftborn illness?
Bazinga.
It is funny.
Okay. Wait, we need
There we
weapons.
go.
You just wait here.
That's okay.
I honestly
I know, it's a
cannot
lot.
tell in this world.
Okay, we
I
got
can't
Let's
either.
see.
I was gonna say, if you
I just
want a
made it
weapon,
too
go
I
grab
mean,
one over there.
it looks fine. I made mine look white.
So the theories on the riftborn illness, those are at the very bottom of that page, and then on the devouring page, there's just a bunch of tests. There's no theories written there.
I don't know why. There's like a small part of me that actually like mildly
I'm gonna
survives with the SCP.
start giving a tour to everyone, I think.
So it's nice to be able to hang out, y'all.
They're really wobbly. I'm sorry.
No, for all of you.
But anyway, they told us.
Am I just gonna be like hiding away a lot because I don't think I should be getting near people
Yeah, you
too
are.
much.
Slightly shorter.
Um,
I'm at
You're
166
probably
right now.
actually gonna be
Those-
rather. You feel
Sure.
safer around this
I don't have
individual if you want to hang
facial
around them.
expressions. Do you have
Okay.
facial expressions?
Just thinking, cause like
Is it-
probably
is it the
thinking
same,
it might be
base
contagious.
model as the ones that we're using?
No,
'Cause
no.
there's a menu for
No,
it.
they have
I mean,
separate
it's probably
ones
not.
for,
It's not
uh,
contagious,
Okay.
but
Oh,
like.
okay.
I think we have
I'm going to go basically where the airship is gonna land and give you guys a brief tour.
But it's cringe.
Don't teleport to me yet because I'm on the airship.
That's not fun.
That'd be really awkward.
I'm kidding.
Okay, then have a mace.
So,
Guys, teleport to the airship, right? Don't do it. Don't do it.
if you could please
It is.
Do they have any facial
teleport to me.
I actually don't have any characters that have a shield.
Okay, that's
Shields are
not
so
the
OP.
right
Are we teleporting to there right now? Okay. No, not yet.
Nikki, you can use the menu.
Teleport to Taylor, that's what you said.
I got one.
No, she just said teleport to her.
No, it doesn't.
Are you
Oh.
still in the airship?
Person. No, I'm not on the airship.
Click to
Okay.
SC
I'm in the same-
features.
Over now?
Yes, please. We're just gonna do a quick tour, and then Kazan's probably gonna press the button.
Oh, that's pretty.
We're basically gonna do a speed run.
Okay.
So this is a cactus forest. There are creatures living in here, rather very large creatures. They are known as a tyrant. They kind of rule the sands around this area. The scout, I believe, Kanta, that's you. When Rosewood lands, this creature is kind of going to be tunneling around. For context, it's the Diablos monster from Monster Hunter. And the scout's probably going to be like, you should stay away from this area, you know, and hopefully guide them to the ruins. Rosewood's gonna be landing around here-ish somewhere, kind of, I think. Maybe? They're gonna have a brief interaction with Peach's incoming ox. And then, I imagine they're gonna start heading towards the ruins, which is in the direction that we're walking now. It's a lot of sand. Like, a lot. I apologize. Welcome to the desert.
Love
There's
sand.
nothing really of note
Sand is
out
so
here
much
other
fun.
than this cactus forest, and further off to the right of the cactus forest, there are
The forest
sandworms
of
and
cacti.
pits to go with it. So there is that.
Count how many sand is here, Omega.
To the
I hate to interrupt, but what teleport did you guys go to?
you can just use the cube in the DM room that tells you to teleport to me.
Also, if you go to SC features on the menu, there is a button to TP to Taylor.
That is a good point.
The answer is there is no
Further on the
teleport
left,
to the-
there's mountains. There is a hidden oasis back there. If you rub your face along the wall, you will find it eventually. There's a tunnel that'll take you that way. These are the ruins of Vathan. They are mostly buried in sand. There's a piece in the back that has the shader error. The closer we get, the more you're going to start to notice it. But as we're coming up on it, there's a big tower in the center. It's chunky. You can see it from here. That is the entrance into your sanctum. There are rumors that this area is completely unlivable, but this is Droza, and no one knows how to document shit in Droza. And that is just a rumor that you've decided that you do not want to squash because you're trying to protect this place. This little hole down here, this is going to take you down below. There is an occlusion issue, so just jump down and it's going to be like, purple, and then you're just going to walk forward and it's going to be fine.
Purple.
There's a bunch of stairs, and then there's a door. You can click on the door. It's dark.
Oh, purple.
It's dark. And we're just gonna keep going down. And this is your home. There's a bunch of houses. There's a makeshift medical tent over on the side somewhere. There's the cave-in that's behind some of the walls. There's some shops. Nice. I know some players were looking to buy some like headscarves and things like that. If they do end up asking you guys, you're welcome to pretend to sell those things. Below you is just like a bunch of water. There are fish down there, creepy ass fish. You guys have like a quarry up there. Aetheryte is growing on your roof. You have discovered a way with explosives to be able to knock those things down and utilize them.
Oh my god.
There's a lot of stuff. Yeah, Kashi made this map. He did an incredible job.
Good job. Good job. This is
we're just
awesome.
gonna keep wandering. There's a path this way. It's gonna take you up to like this hot pot Korean barbecue-esque type situation. There's a bunch of tables and stuff. They're not interactable, but they're super fucking cute. I love them. There's also like a little bar up here. I don't know if we managed to add spawnables in this, but it's basically this. This is like your food area. The gates over here. This is gonna take you to the lower city. It's currently blocked off because of the rift stuff, and you were able to blow it up and cave it in, and you fought off rift beasts with black iron. You did not need magic for this.
Question.
Yes.
What do we eat since we live down here?
Each other. I'm joking.
Funny fish.
You do have an influx of fish. Beneath these caverns is like a reservoir, and you are able to collect fish from there. This is where you get your lumber. Don't ask me how. And then up these stairs up here, this is your quarry. There's like a huge black iron forge up here. You've got a bunch of raw ore. You've got a bunch of siege weapons. This is something that Cass didn't have access to in fighting the Leviathan. This might be useful to them. Especially considering that black iron... especially considering black iron does damage to rift beasts without having to use magic, which is really cool. You lost access to your quarry when you had to cave in the lower part of the city. So you're not able to get any more. What you have, what you see here, this is what you have. This is an issue. You're not willing to trade it unless you're able to get access to it.
Okay,
Again.
so this is like the forge, like workshop. The quarry is like in the lower city, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yep. There is, I think,
Quarry.
some minecarts and stuff up here. This is going to take you to this upper level where the aetherite is. If you're a miner character, whether it's with black iron or exploding the aetherite, this is going to take you up. You can walk up there. The grate is solid. You've got a whole system figured out, basically. Like, the reason that the net is above the city is so that it can catch the falling aetherite. There's like a whole thing for it. We're basically going to follow this path, and then I'll show you, and that's kind of it. You're free to explore. If you don't remember where anything is, that's fine. You can say you're citizens from beneath that that escaped, basically. So you're not required to know this area very well if you don't want to. As a reminder for our warrior roles, I know Cacti already said so, but the Rosewood is not allowed inside this part of the map, like underground, unless they completely unmask. Whether that's headgear, eye patches, like mouth cover, anything, it has to come off. As a note for you, this is serving as a story beat for Axe character Jacqueline, who has refused to remove her helmet for the entirety of the season as well. And this is also going to make some other characters uncomfortable, like, Rowan. So, yeah. It's going to be great. No. We must suffer as well. I believe these grates are solid. I don't think there's a way for you guys to get down here. But if you do fall, it'll catch you.
So just to check, like when you say like completely, like so no head coverings at all, like even if it's
nothing
not
at all.
the face.
Absolutely nothing.
So
nothing over your mouth, eye, head, face, nothing.
Nothing above the neck, basically.
Yep, exactly.
Okay, got it.
So yeah, welcome home.
Count? What if someone can see?
From the moment that they enter,
See your eyes.
like here, this is the last point at which they are allowed to wear anything on their head. If they step.
What about?
Why don't we have you guys down here?
Okay.
Just so that you can catch them on their way in.
You can wear glasses. That doesn't.
What about like bandages?
To take off their shit.
Because I'm assuming like somebody might be hurt, so they'd have bandages.
Bandages are different. You need to be able to see their face. Glasses they can wear as long as you can see their eyes. If they're solid, no. No belly.
So once all the Rosewooders are in, can we guards just start patrolling? Instead
Yeah,
of
for
being
sure.
stuck here?
Yeah, you're allowed to move around. You don't have to stay guards. It's assumed that there are eyes everywhere, and if we see anyone with their head covering, we're gonna like,
Get them.
get them.
Yell at them.
Then being positioned hero crowd.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
Does anyone have any questions? I think they're gonna land the ship.
Over your face.
What's up?
6
Okay.
SCPs and
Yuri
they
first.
materialize.
Exactly. Where is the setting sun located?
The setting sun is kind of just down here, mingling with the rest.
Just
Yep.
Chilling, hanging out. Okay.
You guys
Do we need
escaped
weapons?
with
Oh,
the
shit,
the
man.
others, so you're lingering in this
We're
lower
super
surface.
monk based.
You can have weapons if you want.
Hell yeah, I
If
love
they
doing
ask you if
monk
they're made of
RP.
black iron, yes they are. Kanto, yes.
Okay, so.
I'm doing
when
monk
they
RP.
land, the scout's job is to basically just say, hey, it's not safe up here.
I've done this in at least
Place where you can be.
like
Line of
Because if
resistance.
you just let people in like that,
Yeah, pretty much. You guys are mostly friendly. No belly.
So even if we're racist, we're gonna let all the races in.
Yep, you can be racist towards them, but they're allowed to set foot in your city.
Fantastic.
Me quinta.
Am I also just kind of wandering around like the silver?
Let's start saying slurs.
Yes, you are down here.
Okay.
I'm following you, Nikki.
Yeah.
A little worried about the silhouetting.
Your favorite slur. Mine is.
Yeah, it's a bit of a struggle.
I love a good glazando. That's my
should I
favorite.
go?
I had to turn night vision on because everybody was just
Yeah, I'm gonna have
black
Kashi play
silhouette.
the beast. If
Yeah,
you're
we
not
turn
the
on night vision
scout,
too.
or basically Kanta and Kashi, you guys can come back with me. The rest of you are probably good to kind of find your spots down here.
I love how we're just pure shadow.
Yeah, yeah,
Turn
for
on-
sure.
Turn on night vision. You can see.
Yeah, you better just turn on night vision for all of us.
Turn on night vision.
I'm sorry.
Oh my god.
Hydro?
Yeah, the night vision. Honestly,
Why are you
because
purple?
I think it's
that's
do you know how to turn
up
on
to
night
you.
vision?
They
Yeah.
might just all need to turn off the
Okay, you turned it on?
for
Okay,
the
good.
map.
Yeah, that's why I said I turned it on, so then I'm not seeing the silhouettes anymore.
Like even if you don't
Oh,
normally
I'm
have
dumb.
effects
I'm
today,
having
you
a fucking tea brain today. I'm so sorry.
Oh, I definitely did 5 minutes. No, I can tell.
We're probably good.
Armor on.
Yeah.
Does anyone like from stuff that they were saying? Does anyone have like already called dibs on anything inside the city? Like,
I called dibs on the city.
okay.
I don't know. That might be an
I'm the mayor.
You really do sound like Lucy. Holy shit.
Yeah.
How dare.
I'm worried about this.
But it's so cool.
Hi, how's it going?
It is, yeah, that's
really good. That's really good.
That's just my voice.
Can you?
Yeah.
Yeah. Can you?
Why don't we try and get as many torches?
I
around
don't
here as
know
we
what they
can?
sound like.
Like they sound like a squeaky.
I just am worried. Like, I don't know if they're
Oh, I
even
can't
gonna be
do
able
that
to
now.
recognize
Make
Nikita.
your voice a bit higher. Make your voice a
Yeah.
bit higher. Yeah. A
The
little
night
bit.
vision does make
I
it
feel
so
I'm
like
put on the
you
spot now.
like,
I want
just
to.
be a
You don't know. You don't have to.
You speak like Lucy. You have the same mannerisms.
Players
It's
might not have
fucked up.
night vision.
Are they from Wisconsin?
Yeah, we don't know if players can have it.
Players have it.
I mean, probably. I don't know.
Actually,
Okay.
I think Lucy's playing on two
Um,
computers.
Listen, if this means anything,
Do we
this means you can
wanna-
work with Lucy to play a lot of his characters whenever it comes to Firebird.
We could go through the chat.
Maybe.
Say
I'd have to go to
Once-
Firebird though.
they're
that
down
would be
here. They can
really
use it.
fucking
That
based
would
today.
be really good though, because
Is that
like,
okay?
if
Yeah.
Halifax needs to show up and he needs to play a villain,
It would be very funny.
I bet you 20 bucks you could convince a good portion of the cast that you were Lucy if you tried.
Jeez.
I don't know. It's up to you.
Like a
We could.
I wish I knew this individual.
Bring this night vision person.
Lucy Face. You know, you know him as the person who made Firebird.
Actually, yeah.
I don't go to Firebird.
That's a good point.
Oh, you
Does
don't wanna go to Firebird?
one of do one of you want to stand with like a
as-
potion prop and say like,
He's
here,
Yeah,
drink
he
this, you'll
plays
need
the
it
blue
today or
elf
whatever,
From Calypso.
and that way someone can prompt
Blue
them in
elf
character to
here?
turn on their night
From
vision. That would
Calypso?
be incredibly
Oh, blue
helpful.
elf from Calypso.
If you take your mask off, you
A
can tap
tall
the person
man
to
with
see.
like
That's an-
whitish hair, the scar on his
Bribery.
face.
All right, cool.
Also, he plays the furbog with the big vine hammer.
Yeah, maybe
in Rosewood
after the
here.
Warriors. The Warriors
Oh,
first,
God.
and then you guys. We're
Oh.
running out of time, so I'm
I think
gonna
so. I think
speed
I
run
re-
your
that
question,
sounds
Nobelly,
familiar.
and then we're gonna run.
I'm sure I'll find out.
Right now. They're landing right now.
Panic! Panic!
Yeah.
Make
Get
sure
comfortable.
you have night vision on, okay? So you can see.
Yeah, I already have it on.
I'll check.
Um.
Cacti, you're getting a potion. Oh yeah, she got one. Cool.
Yeah, I don't know. I just wander around a little bit. We'll find a spot or something.
Sorry. Don't actually give that to them, but just buy it because you only have one.
No, I'm not in Firebird. Kanta's in Firebird.
You should totally join Firebird and you can work as a stunt double.
What day is Firebird?
Wednesdays.
I don't have anything on Wednesdays.
Hell yeah.
I'll probably
They're
wait.
landing in just a few minutes.
Okay,
I
you can
was-
teleport to me now. Kanta and whomever.
I was incorrect at where they're landing, I think. I think they're going to be a little further out, but it's still way close enough.
More closer to the front area.
Yeah, I'm just like, I don't know. Where would be good?
You Are...
I'm in position.
Okay. You see where the ship is flying overhead?
Mm-hmm.
And you see where the rocks are, where they're headed? Like right next to you?
Yeah.
They're landing on the other side of this.
Wait, hold on. I don't see what you mean. Okay.
These rocks right here that my name tag is at.
You probably
Gotcha.
go.
They're
to
landing right on the
food
other side,
place,
so you're
'cause,
gonna
I mean,
want to
they'd head that
tease
way
this outer
eventually,
edge,
maybe.
probably.
Yeah.
Go to food.
Kanta
Right over there, that way.
and friend. Who
I
was
know
with you?
it's
I forget. I'm so sorry.
this, yeah, this direction.
It's Hydro. Yep.
Kanta and Hydro.
You want to pull us to a new VC so that you can help us in there?
Yes.
Lovely.
This way.
I'm gonna take Kashi as well.
Yes.
Let's go up to SC extra 2.
Extra 2. Let's go.
We need to go.
Hey, Cacti, can you grab an extra potion prop for Chrono? Just so we can have
Over
one on
here.
each side of the stairs so people can split off so they're not like.
I think, yeah, it's this way, isn't it?
I got you.
Thanks. Okay, thank you.
Yeah. There it is.
Here you go, Chrono.
Probably be a little bit before they get here, but I mean, hey.
They might get lost trying to go this way. Honestly, we can just walk from here and back constantly until they're here.
Yeah, we could. I just want to be able to at least.
The hot pot. It's so
The
good.
food.
Oh my goodness.
I wanted at the very least to get a bit of time to. Hello. Hi, Sammy. To
Prep.
Yeah, I read the notes. Because I was told one thing, so I didn't read the notes, and then I was told another thing later. I'm like, well, fuck.
Wood Elf, who spent his last several years researching the devouring and new phenomenon of first touch individuals, he has been
I meant
wandering around his
the
store
book.
with a small band of scholars. Oh.
Like, there's a whole fucking book.
This guy's also Elanias' father.
Yeah.
I don't know who Elanias is.
Raven's character.
Oh, ooh, fun. That's your daughter. Yeah. What is the reason you left her on a doorstep, huh? What do you think you got?
That is stuff that is going to be worked out as we go, apparently. But I have thoughts.
You left her because you didn't have anyone. Maybe the mom's dead. Maybe this. Meh.
I'm pretty sure the mom is dead. Yeah, she's
Mom's
dead.
dead. He couldn't afford it with
Oh,
lifestyle.
I have a pretty good, more or less that kind of.
Okay.
The danger
Are these
thing.
like tiny bell pepper? Oh my god, they're tiny bell peppers, leeks, tiny eggplant, tiny radish.
Look, maybe they're not tiny here.
Eggs. Lettuce. Steak. No, wait, that would be fish. But fish steak. Cheese.
Interesting. Oh.
Am I taller than you? No, I should be shorter than you. I don't care what anyone says. I should be shorter than you.
Tall women.
No, I'm short.
Small women.
Small. Itty bitty. Itty bitty committee.
Good girl.
You never could do that for your die, though. Big stretch.
Alrighty.
They should be coming down now, so we should probably.
Yeah.
If you're ready.
I think I'm pretty much as ready as I'm going to be until I actually get time to fully read through things. I have my 2 sections of what I want to remember. Sort of, more or less.
Doing for you?
Yeah, just reading something real quick. Okay. So if I recall, we were down there previously, and then the collapse forced us up because of the rift.
Mm-hmm. It was alarming.
How are you faring so far? Any changes?
Still hear echoes.
Hmm. Yeah.
Doesn't want to stop.
Anything new?
No, I just feel uncomfortable. My vision isn't entirely full anymore.
That's fairly understandable. We'll spend a bit of time here at the fountain. You don't feel anything different?
No.
Anything new anywhere else?
My eyes aren't quite attuned to the dark. So
No. I just...
small hits.
You can always ask one. Ask
No.
one.
I feel
I wouldn't want to.
tired.
I still have a bit more than
As if something just wants to pull.
Never hurts to be conservative with your ingredients.
Where do you feel that from?
Do me a favor and stop being so nice. Go keep
Mostly from my head.
You're gonna run into a wall.
Walls don't move.
No, I meant. Never mind. How are you doing?
I'm alright.
Learned anything?
Nothing new.
I'm guessing it's still not able to go down lower, I suppose.
Can't exactly go down there with everything.
That's what I meant. I guess it's still not safe. How are you
No.
faring?
For now, I'm alright.
That's good at least. If you need anything, let me know, I suppose. You two, we're
Thank
around.
you.
It's not like we can leave.
Well, we're in the same ship, as it were.
I'll be here until we figure something out for this curse, as it will. Not saying you're a curse, sweetheart. It's just
I know.
I want everybody to be free of this as well. I've lost friends too. But, you know. I appreciate everything you're doing. I have to get back to him before he starts talking everybody's head off.
Or walk into a wall.
That too.
I will try not to walk in a wall. It would be really...
Especially with that.
Yeah.
Do be careful.
How's it going? Can you see? How many fingers am I?
I'll try.
Thumbs don't count, but you're not holding it up anyways. Two.
No, I'm not. Okay.
Thumbs? Why don't thumbs count? I think thumbs would count, no?
In regards to what now?
Counting? Don't you think thumbs would count?
Well, you have 5 fingers, so I would assume a thumb would count.
But how is
Just
this
so
not
you all are
considered a
aware,
finger?
they are, I think, gathering their people to start heading into the ruins. It's probably still going to take them some time to get there. So if you wanted to have been running around, I will also get in your ear right before they start descending.
Just because you're already missing those rations. You're what?
I don't know. You're going to be missing your rations for a week. If I remember correctly, you already ate half of yours. You're a rabbit. How much can you eat? I thought you were all about running and jumping and stuff.
Well, I burn a lot of calories.
True, I suppose. I didn't think about that.
It seems a bit of a choice comment.
Perhaps.
Mm.
Sure, they're just being polite.
Probably because of how things are.
What, being the rabbitkin and having an interest primarily in eating vegetables?
Yeah. I don't know too much about rabbits themselves, though.
Just my hair. Seeing my hair. Of course. I forgot. The light's reflecting it on your skin. Oh, good lord, Steve. The quicksand. It's starting again. What?
Yes, watch out for there.
There's quicksand?
No, I'm just making. I'm trying to make light of the situation. That's usually what I do. I get in trouble with my superiors a lot because of that.
That's understandable.
So, how are you two faring?
Ooh, what?
How are you two faring?
Ooh. Fine, I suppose. Can't really do much without all the books down there.
Is certainly unfortunate circumstance.
I don't know. It's as much as I'd like to have some say in getting things back down there so we can actually continue work, but not much we can do.
Well, hopefully we might have a chance to figure something out for the time being while we're waiting on
I hope so.
a possible way to get back.
I hope so. I'd like to find something that will help.
Things are going to get better. I'm certain of it. After all, Sylvain is here is very good at mending things when they're broken.
I do my
Certainly
best.
a good outlook to have.
I have the knowledge, like all things, anything can be fixed, but the knowledge that I require is down there. So, at least I hope it would be.
There's got to be a way we can get down there without alerting anything. Something, I don't know.
I'm not a
Something to think about,
beast
I
hunter,
suppose.
so
Well, we know a thing or two about rift beasts, but not much we can do with just the two of us.
Yes.
I say I'm sorry for your loss.
Do you think rift beasts have some sort of way to be lured and trapped? Maybe we could do something like that?
Possibly, but I
I
remember it
suspect
worked
the
one
only
time
thing
for
that could lure
another
them
member,
would
but
be a person.
we never saw him again. Maybe not.
No, he
Something
came
to
back.
think
He
Did
just
he?
lost his leg.
Oh!
We never saw him again because he was sent home.
Oh dear.
That would do
That
it.
is not a great thing to hear.
I mean,
Yes,
he was very
they appear
optimistic about it.
attracted by life.
I mean, I suppose at least he was still alive.
Very much still alive, but in lots of pain. But I thought he died, to be honest.
I wouldn't be surprised if he started telling people he died. He was always a jokester.
Ah, we were talking to a ghost the whole time. Would have fooled me.
Perhaps.
Are you all talking about dead stuff again?
No, just him.
Just me.
Gosh.
That's a pain.
Just Steve. Hmm. Turn, we don't have a lot of black iron because of the
Forgive me for
fire.
having to ask, but seeing as it's a little bit of our job to care, how have your people been faring after the excitement recently? Hopefully
Well,
better than some of the ones down below.
makes you feel. It makes well, not feel any better. I shouldn't say. There's only 2 of us left.
Oh.
I suppose that
Oh.
answers the question. How many of
We
them
have a
were?
few fighters in our group. I'm certain there's probably a few down there still.
I would hope
Lucky.
so. Maybe we'll see them again. Hopefully
How
they're
many
hiding.
few
Them.
would-
They're trapped down there.
If we get there in time.
How many few
That
were
certainly
left
sucks
down
for you a
there?
lot.
That you can
Guess.
recall.
Well, we came here with 6, including us. We usually don't travel in large packs. We don't like to make much of a big scene. And then when that thing happened, you know, they have to be the heroes, of course, and said, "Run for your lives," and we did.
Well, you've been
Well, there's your
certainly
mistake
wonderful.
right there.
You've been certainly good guests in that regard, but condolences to them. I certainly wouldn't want to be stuck
Well-
on the other side of that collapse.
We were the 2 that decided that we wanted to study things, I suppose, in the library, and we had more knowledge to them, and then I guess it makes sense for us. For them to shoo us away.
People have different specialties. There's nothing wrong with that. Although it seems it's served you well in this case.
I suppose.
Very true.
Always hurts to lose a few.
Well, if they do something stupid like trying to play a hero, then, well, it's only decoys.
It could have been worse had they not managed to collapse away so that more of those dreadful creatures couldn't come up from below.
I guess.
Not entirely on purpose, but it is
If it,
at
you know,
least have one
the
benefit.
playing hero is so bad. They saved a lot of us, if you think about it. They got us
Maybe.
out.
I was never saying it was bad.
I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to the one who likes to talk a lot.
Well, that may be the case, but here's the thing. Whenever you try to play hero, usually, well, you don't care about yourself as much, do you? It's how people die.
I suspect one who plays hero cares about themselves very much. I'm certain they would not be able to live
They're
with
willing
themselves.
to sacrifice
were
themselves
they...
to save a lot.
Yeah,
Yes.
but there's one thing between sacrificing yourself, and it's another thing when, you know, you stay alive to save other people.
Well, perhaps they are still alive.
Maybe.
Unfortunately, I doubt we'll be finding that out anytime soon. With how much of it is collapsed down there, it would take ages to even clear the way.
Yep, which means no more supply. Which is a huge problem.
How much do you even have up there, anyways? That was already prepared.
Well, imagine we could get by for a bit.
But if we keep having to remake weapons, or if we have to repair stuff, well, I don't see that lasting long.
Quite the inconvenient situation we find ourselves in.
Gonna have to do something about it, though, eventually. Question is what?
Quite a who knows, who knows.
No, the best
Do you
thing we
have
can
any
do is
ideas,
just hope.
Sylvain? Sylvain? Sorry.
Not really. It's out of my
No
expertise.
taking no bright ideas on your all's end.
Not really, no.
Nothing comes to
Perhaps
mind.
I should be calling you Sir Lorferin? Lorferin?
All right.
Probably
People are
be
making
best.
their descent. If you are not in a spot, go ahead and get in your spot.
Most people
Well,
know me by that.
here's hoping something does give. At least some plan is formed eventually. Oh, I reckon it will
Sure
probably
we'll find a way down there.
I'm just going
It's
to go
gonna
over
be
my notes
messy.
for a moment.
A way will be made eventually.
Now we're down there.
It's just a matter of time.
A momentary close to prepare for everything is better, if not.
Speak up. I didn't hear you.
A momentary closure of the gates is better, if anything. It allows us to prepare. I suppose.
Well, yes. I mean, it keeps everyone up above safe, you know, here. But they're still roaming down there, so there's not really much. It's just gonna make the problem worse, I think, if it stays like that. No, this sounds like it's gonna be it's gonna be a mess and a half, and a lot of people are gonna die, it sounds like, that's for sure. Unless we want to take chances and not bother with getting any more supply from the Undercity. In that case, then, what we have is what we have. Which also means whatever you guys got, you're gonna have to make sure to keep that safe. Because you're probably not getting it replaced.
You were able to get your notes, correct?
No.
Ah. Okay. We're definitely going to have to find a way to get down there then, I suppose.
Get down there.
I remember bits,
Perhaps
but
we should check.
there's a lot in those notes.
I remember a little bit as well, but we need those notes. Definitely.
Without
My
them, we could
mind
be
has
set
been
behind
getting more
weeks.
and more cloudier. Sorry. It's hard for me to really recall much.
Yeah, alright. It was a bit hectic. I'm not used to such things.
Have we considered that there's an alternate route down to there? Perhaps
Well,
something.
here's the problem with that. If there's an alternate route down there, who's to say that one isn't filled up with rift beasts, right? Then that's
Very
a whole
negative.
other issue altogether.
There are rift beasts
yes,
down there,
that
then we'll have to either decide
if there is
to
a way
block it up or
up
find a way
here,
down.
then we're gonna have to block it. Yes, exactly.
Mm-hmm. There can't be any alternative routes, because that's a problem. No. I imagine the one route is all we got.
Do you suppose it'd be possible to set up some sort of checkpoint if we could clear enough of the rebel to get a party through, then have it guarded heavily? Or blocked off while the group is inside?
Possibly.
Definitely have to scrounge enough people to do that, and then you need even more to be able to go in, too. I won't say it's not impossible, but be hard pressed.
You need the tools and the manpower to move all the rubble. And then you need the weapons and the manpower to hold it.
Seems that one of the scouts are back.
Oh, that's...
Not long, that's a new face in town.
faces.
Don't usually get visitors. Looks like you a lot. Not the only ones here anymore. Well, that's interesting.
on your guard, Steve.
One of you has a shroud.
Why is a wonderful question.
Should you go up and speak with them?
Do I have a need?
No, but you were just speaking about needing of manpower. And look at their weaponry.
Quite a bit of people.
Well, I wasn't speaking in myself, I was speaking in general. That is what's needed for over there.
Look at that.
Maybe luck has favored us.
Not bad. Not bad.
Never seen that tribe before.
But they're all wearing the same outfit.
They all have the same symbols.
Maybe. Oops.
Generally got some interesting weapons on them. They're not half bad. Doesn't look like any black iron to me though.
You might get some sale.
Mr. Lorthain, do you think they are from some tribe nearby? You have traveled far more than I have. Do they look familiar?
A bit. I'm sure we'll find out more rather shortly.
I'm going to make sure that they're not giving any trouble to the guards, just in case.
Yes, perhaps that's best.
Are you going to speak with them, Lord Tharin?
Possibly. We'll see how things go.
Oh my, that one's badly injured. I think they might need your tending.
Which one? The blue one with the blue stripes?
The one with the white hair. Half of their face looks completely scarred.
I don't know what I can do to scarring. Usually if it's scarred, it's an older injury, so... usually means they've already received treatment.
Hi, amateur.
Dr. Lorfin.
Oh, it's good to meet a doctor.
What brings you all here?
That is a good question. I'm not sure.
Well,
Our leaders kind of ordered us off the ship, and then we kind of went down here. So either supplies or something else.
interesting. Well, I don't know what supplies the town will be able to offer. Oh.
I'm not sure either. Some kind of trade, I guess. But Halston has collapsed, so that's why we're here. Maybe we're like refugees then.
Well, did you walk here?
No.
Was it
We
with
have
a
a
train?
ship.
So Holston was your home?
No. We were just staying there.
I guess you wouldn't really qualify as refugees then if it wasn't necessarily your home, but
Maybe. What was happened to some of them?
I suppose.
Like the tall lad there at the base of the stairs wearing yellow.
Is that a giant? No, that's a furball.
That's some furball.
Your leaders haven't really informed you of anything. They're just time to go.
No, they just kind of told us to come down here.
Interesting.
Hello. I'm not bothering them, I promise.
Day.
I lost my eye.
Huh?
I lost my eye a bit ago. I've always had an eye patch. I just can't wear it down here. They won't let me.
Oh, that's what's so different about you.
Not a single one.
Not a single one. What?
It's all just regular crap. That's all.
I see.
Yep.
Regular what? There's no context.
They're weapons.
Oh.
They're all crap. It's the same stuff as usual.
Do you know of other sources?
No offense. I was looking at you guys' weapons, all that when you guys came in. It's all just the same junk. That's all. Nothing good. It's not gonna help. I mean,
They're
I guess
smiths.
some
They're a
of them
bit
do have
pouty.
Magic, but that's not.
Yeah, I have a gun that doesn't work.
Nah, that ain't
maybe
gonna help
that's
you
not
either.
I probably wouldn't
I don't know how
test it here.
Supposed to be a spear. You said it was a gun. That's what we were ready to call
Do about the
spear.
what?
Yeah, it's a gun.
Yeah, that ain't gonna work either.
The beast.
What beast? The one outside?
The cactus?
No, the plant.
No, not
Oh, you're talking about the one that's in the desert?
No.
Oh, the other one. Yeah.
What do you mean, other beast?
Oh, we had a bit of a problem yesterday. Best not to let you guys worry about that since you just got here, but...
Well, we are...
Hey, Nikinta.
There's no Undercity, you can't go
We're very
there right
important.
now.
We would love to hear.
It's blocked
Yeah.
off.
I just wanted to quickly let you know, something we added to the doc the other day was one of the Riftborn illness
boredom is enough to really satiate going
patients
into a den of
that you had
rifties
written down
and
was
neglect that
Quinn,
just opened up below.
Cacti's
So I don't
character,
think that's
Quinn Roth.
Okay.
You were in letter correspondence with Severin Roth, sharing research and such. So you would recognize the name Severin Roth and Quinn Roth.
Especially when you got shoddy.
Okay. Would I recognize her if she was playing them?
You wouldn't recognize what they look like. You only know description by letter, so you wouldn't be able to recognize them. But you would recognize their name.
Okay.
So
So-
both Severin and Quinn.
That's disappointing.
Alrighty. I will write that down and try to remember.
Alright, so...
Yeah, it's in the doc. But
Oh,
just
okay.
wanted to make sure you knew.
Oh,
As you
I
were
okay.
I just
unable
haven't
to
fought a single
fight?
rift beast before, so
Yeah, thank you.
imagine you guys are just travelers or something then.
Possibly
Some
merchants?
tribe. I don't know.
So
Yeah, we're just
you said there was rift beasts and a rift recently opened? Where
Yeah.
at?
Yesterday.
Just yesterday a rift opened.
Yeah, in the Undercity.
In the Undercity. Okay.
Yeah.
What is
So we
this?
kind of
Where are
got
we
like
right
an
now?
upper city, which
we,
is
like, in
where
the
we're
upper
at
city?
here.
Or, like,
Yeah,
the
so we're in the
mid-city?
upper city, and then we got the Undercity, which that
that?
route's been blocked off. So
Chancellor.
yeah,
What's that?
don't go there. Well, that's the ceiling.
No, like beyond the ceiling, so like bridges and stuff.
Just by talking
Oh,
with them.
you're talking about
apparently a
the
rift has
Aether
recently
crystals
opened, like
or whatever?
yesterday opened. In their Undercity.
Alright, let's wait till all the captains are here. You can tell us that.
Have a good day, doctor.
Anyways, if you guys haven't killed rift beast before, I'm not even gonna bother talking to you. Though, if you do actually want to kill a rift beast, come to my forge. I got something for you.
This one's fun.
I got something for you. Then, if you
I
want to come
don't
to the
think
forge and help
killing
with
rift
something.
beasts are fun, and if none of you can handle it, then
Alright.
you probably
You
shouldn't.
coming with now or what?
Yes. I guess so.
I am.
Everything
yeah.
okay?
What's it to you?
Yeah. Yeah, just a large group suddenly started to form behind us, so
Maybe I do.
I'm not sure why they decided to
That's a good idea to move,
agglomerate
yeah.
right there.
And for what material?
We'll see what we can do about questions and stuff if they ask anything. You don't feel obligated enough to answer one.
That?
It looks like some people are going towards the forge.
Well,
Velkin.
I already telling people that just.
the eating area is that way too, as well as the gate to the lower city, so.
Oh,
First thing they do is get something to eat. I guess that makes sense.
Someone's on top of there.
Wait, this is their
We're not guards.
Enjoy running and jumping
Well,
quite a bit.
we may be gods, but we're not gods of this place.
Not city guards.
I'm sure the guards won't mind. There's plenty of space vertically. I doubt they'll hurt anything.
Follow me.
Yay, shopping! What do you need help with again?
I know. Give me a moment. I have to let my superiors know. Try to stick with our teams. Alright? Sir.
Understood.
Any questions? Take notice, sir.
You any questions?
Is there any specific information?
Only answer what you feel obligated to. Lie if you have to. But you know what we're here for. So might as well just tell them that.
This will be a good place to.
Well, the Smith already told a few of them of everything that happened down below. So.
Perhaps they might have more notes that you can look over. Notes about other things if
They know what we're dealing with either.
travel
look well
far. They might have more information that you might need if you want to get better knowledge on all this.
Extensive scarring. So,
Mm.
I suspect they've seen combat.
I don't know any of these people. I don't know what their skills are.
They certainly aren't trainees or anything. They seem they might be better at this.
Mm.
I'll be around. It's okay, but like
We'll do some inspection information.
Yeah, I'll be back later.
We're not gonna be on ship for a while.
How long you had it?
Check it out.
This weapon was made out of it? Apparently they use it to fight rift beasts. Instead of magic.
Alright, wait.
I don't know where the iron went.
What do you mean instead of magic?
Apparently, I've heard from my team that they're some surprised that we use magic.
So they take their interest in the black iron. All of them at least.
It,
I mean, it's pointless.
Excuse me.
What you need magic for when you got weapons that do the
You happen
job?
to know where the forge is?
If you drop your weapon,
Lots of stairs.
Up there.
past the food, various
So
tables of food.
over there and up.
a lot of the people here aren't
Go that way, keep to the right. You'll see a set of stairs and just keep following the stairs.
When we had to leave the place. I was able to get mine, but I didn't have a lot of. I mostly just
The
take my
blacksmith
clothes.
is snooty.
I was only
Well,
able
you
to
just
grab
met him, so you already know that.
I have a few scattered notes.
Do you have?
But
Sorry,
I'm embarrassed to
this
say
is
they
rude.
could barely help us.
Are you alright?
You should probably, well, mm,
Oh. She's rift touched at the moment.
Oh. I'm dearly sorry. I wish nothing but the best.
I'm doing my best, but
Help what you can.
only so much I can do.
I understand.
Answer any questions that they want to ask if they do, I suppose.
What is your names? If I may ask.
I am Basha.
Basha?
This is
Pleasure to meet
Dr.
you.
Sylvius Lorphin.
You know, listen close.
Pleasure to meet you, Doctor. I am
Too obvious.
Asteri
I know how
Icarice
you
at
are
your
being
service.
obvious.
Nice to meet you.
Pleasure.
Nice to meet you too.
I think they're already asking for you.
Who?
They're asking for doctor supplies.
Well, they're asking for supplies, they're not asking for me.
Oh.
Thank you.
Can I help you?
I never hear your name.
Dr. Laura Farron. That means something to you?
From here.
Here? No.
Don't entirely know. Were you in Kaba at one point?
Possibly. How long ago was this? I've been all over the place.
We don't know exactly. I mean, in the last couple of years, at least. Thank you. I think I have a book that was once yours.
Oh, do you?
On stasis. Alright, thank you kindly. Bunch of musings about the metaphysics of the thing. Sorry.
You still have it.
Not on me at present. There's a lot of stairs.
Any of you guys seen Umbra? Sadly not.
Well, that's Buddhist timing, I suppose.
Sorry?
Oh.
Anybody seen Umbra? Have you been out?
Oh.
Oh, no, it's the name of my squad.
Sorry. Are you looking for something from it?
Well, it specifically. I recently lost my notes due to the happenings down below, so most of my notes were in that.
Yeah, well, I think we're one of the best teams.
Make sure that we get you a copy. Or the original, and we'll make a copy. I suppose it's yours. I don't care.
There. I think some of them are getting lost.
Oh,
on that note, have you seen
don't stray too far. Okay. Just try not. Like I said, careful. Yes.
I heard you might have need of healers here that you might have injured in the city.
The only injuries I would assume are most likely down below, but you can't exactly reach them anymore. If they're even considered injuries.
They're on the side with the rift. Is that what I'm getting the implication of?
I'm assuming you already heard of what happened.
Someone said there was a something and that it was in the last couple of days. I assume from the fact that you're not swarming with rift beasts.
No, well, I guess since one of the citizens already said, I might as well share. I was here with another group. There's a library down there. We're hoping for some information in regards to curing the devouring, helping the rift touch. And a rift opened down in the library. And then me and a couple of the others made it up, but they collapsed the tunnel. So we're unsure if those down there are even alive yet.
Have you managed to make any progress on it, the devouring?
I have not. I was hoping that there'd be something down there, but I can't necessarily use that information at the moment. I have her with me. I'm keeping her under observation. Maybe I'll glean something other than the usual things.
Thank you for the warm hospitality and the welcome. I gotta go find my team though.
The occult.
A lot of interest in the forge today, so they might be to the right and up the
The-
stairs on stairs.
Got it. We'll take a look.
Say again.
You can burn it away with occult, with abyssal magic.
Your companions are certainly interesting.
They come from everywhere and have a lot of eccentricities to each of them. They're good people for the most part. And by that I mean not Drozen, but there are Drozens too, and even them.
I see. Is something wrong, Orphan?
Information I don't know how to feel about.
I'll give you some time then.
Don't travel far.
If anything, I would only go up to the forge. I can walk.
The forge is a long walk.
Well, close by the forge. I can handle it.
If I find you collapsed, you're not straying far any further.
Had the devouring for 12 days.
See, you've said that, and then the doctors had to haul you back to the inn a few times.
Maybe 13. Do you mind if I gathered some of our healers to talk with you? You're the
That
only
would be-
person that I've ever seen word of who's made the same sort of progress.
That would be appreciated. I'd like to see if there's something could be done for her. Or it's too late.
Is she touched by rifts?
Yes.
That
Possibly the
we've
same
made
could
no
be.
progress on, but
Have you tried the same method that you did with the devouring? Or have you not had a
we
chance
have
to?
several amongst us. We've not taken the... It recurs. We burned it away in 2 patients. It came back. Like I said, I'd like to talk with you with a couple of our other medics, if that's all right.
Well, feel free to gather them. I'm going to make my way up to the eating area up there. That way I'm at least closer to the forge if something were to happen to her.
We'll find you over that direction, up somewhere that way.
Basically, to get to the eating area, you take this street. You stay to the right best you can. You'll see a ramp that leads up.
Okay. Thank you.
Gather your medics.
Yeah.
If any of your people, you said you had copies of my book also?
We don't yet. I mean, I'd have to ask Ethereal.
Okay.
We I mean, I hadn't. No, I don't think we have a full copy yet, but I'm sure that we can make one quickly enough. I have no interest in denying it to those that are also interested, so.
Well,
No,
that's.
I'll figure out if we have it with us or if it's aboard. And I'll make sure
Oh,
that we.
jeez. Okay, hold on. What's wrong?
It's another one from the collapse.
Oh, jeez.
You guys go to collapse tunnel? I mean, need help?
Yes.
Need help?
It's more than just. It's more than just a
Can we take that
collapse.
chair for a
Sit
moment?
down.
It's the entire way
know the
down to
drill.
the lower reaches of the
Alright, let's
Not
get
our
you here.
first
ruins
cave-in,
Okay.
not our last.
So you've been treated yet?
No, just found them. Being a
This one right here says they are divine archmage who are willing to assist in the matter. So it wouldn't say no to that help.
If anybody wants to assist in the matter. Oh, you want to do that, Malik? Get your ass over here. One cat.
Okay, what's wrong? What hurts?
You see just basically severe injuries, a lot of bleeding. You would probably determine that her right arm is at least broken, just from like rocks falling down and everything.
Celia, are you occupied for the next half an hour?
Oh,
Not,
broken arm.
I
Bleeding.
can do this.
There's someone here.
You want to handle it?
So, oh yes, this is no issue. So, I am about to move all of your bones back in the right place and forcefully, magically hold closed all your wounds. Alright? It is not going to feel great. Probably hold their hands,
Sorry, I can put up the line.
but it will be quick. Guided by divine wisdom, avert death's relentless march by my will.
If you're sticking with him, back way along this road behind
Your
you,
teeth.
the ramp has the one we're looking for.
Don't worry. Feeling should be much better in just a moment.
I'm gonna be gathering the bits, but yes.
Breathe against the pain. In. Out.
Should start to feel rather soothing.
Out.
Almost there.
In. There you go. Should doing a little bit better now, probably. Knowing this magic should probably work quickly.
I believe.
Again, pardon for using your stall as a makeshift medic place for a moment, but again, you said you were used to this, so.
Yeah.
You're breathing steady. There you go.
Our caravan just sort of set up, scattered across the square.
Caravan, where did you guys travel from? Just overall in southern Droza, or
Alright.
find shelter here just for the sake of it?
The first, then the second. Got attacked. Most of our mounts slaughtered.
How are you feeling?
Luckily, we were close by.
When it comes to traveling in that sense, any place you wanted to specifically
Anything
go, or just
else hurting? Feel off?
We were mid,
Breathing okay?
That I can. Yeah.
on the coast.
Yeah.
Shipments there, but well, you see how far we got.
Thank you.
Some mild wounds left. Should be able to sleep those off.
For how long have you guys been here?
Alright. Is your place nearby?
Thank you.
Fortnite.
Of course.
Have a room nearby?
Well, we're gonna be staying here for longer than just a fortnight, but we'll have to see.
A distance away.
Fucking hell.
It's not the worst place.
Well,
At least they've got the means to keep the rift beasts away.
let's have a room.
I
To be.
Are a lot of magic users here?
No. Just a lot of good craftsmen. And a lot of dedicated guards.
You found her. Do you want to take her home?
Hmm?
Do you want to take her home?
I mean, depending where she is, I can gladly at least help her walk. I don't mind that.
Should rest. Get some rest, especially for the rest of it. There. Take it easy.
I'm gonna be walking beside you for the sake of it until you got yourself home. Thanks, bud. Oh, means. You lead the way, I'll be right behind you.
Thank you.
Not the first time, Doc. Probably won't be the last. Let's be
Oh.
honest.
Hopefully not too many more.
Something tells me there's going to be a lot more folks limping in. What with what it's like up there now.
Possibly.
Was that another individual who had it?
Cave in.
Ah, the cave in. Wait, they made it out?
I think that was a different one.
Ah.
Either it was that one or a different one.
Not the one that we're thinking of. It was a different one.
I think it was just the regular caves, not the,
Yeah. They came from over there, so.
Hi. This might come up, but the necklace you're wearing is a Shantakin.
I did talk
It's
to
basically like a
one of the
really fancy elven
students,
tradition.
I think students. I don't know. They
It's
said
made
they
of jade.
might be able to share notes.
Just so you can confirm the material if it does come up.
Did they?
Just me.
Some of them also expressed interest in potentially. Well, they said they couldn't speak for the entire group, but they expressed interest in perhaps dealing with our situation.
Ah, I would have really
Well,
appreciated that. We could get our notes back.
The woman over there with the crutch said that they apparently have a book of mine.
Really?
Huh.
So.
Well, that would be good to have. Maybe you could
know you were published.
borrow it. I didn't know you were an author.
Well, there's notes of mine in the book, but they apparently have it. They don't have it with them at the moment. They said they'd bring it.
Did they recall how they acquired it?
I didn't ask. We went from the book to some interesting information that they decided to share, so.
Alright then.
How long ago you lose those notes?
I'm not sure by this point.
Merchant probably snatched them up and resold them then.
Yeah, I'm sure they've been around.
Oh,
Which is nice considering I recently lost my notes down there, so.
Very nice.
I do not know if you've all been informed of this, but I briefly overheard one of them saying something along the lines of, I've met plenty of other rift-touched individuals before, while meeting with our resident rift-touched individual. So,
Really?
perhaps they might have information to share regarding that.
Perhaps we might be able to meet some of them if they have any around.
I will, at the very least, say that they've made progress with the devouring.
Have
Did they?
So my caravans met like one or two, like of the rift sick or the rift touched or whatever, and I mean, most of them we saw got.
Ah. Well,
So we might want to be careful leaving them around the little miss.
Yeah, I'm headed that way to go find her,
I don't
actually.
think they're all Drozen, but some of them are Drozen.
You might want to. Some of the guards have problems as well. I heard one of them call one of the elves knifeys. Haven't heard that term in forever.
Which is interesting when I was standing
Yes.
right there and he said it.
a doctor. He probably won't say it to you, but it doesn't mean he
Oh,
won't
if
think
he
it
wants his
towards
broken
others.
bones healed.
That's from here?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh.
You remember what they?
I'm gonna
remember
find
what they
little
called
Missy,
us when
so.
we came in?
Ah, pardon, excuse me.
All of a sudden, it got very busy.
One of them fully set the bit, go through that door, clean up the rubble, and clean out the rift base. A bit foolhardy in that regard, but if they're if they're willing to do it on their own volition, who are we to tell them no? Fair enough. Having a good day, Doctor?
I suppose it's improved. I just need to go find the little Missy now.
I believe she had gone off with some of the others towards that direction. If it's the
Forge,
one,
most likely.
The your usual company.
Yes. Yes, my shadow.
What they have, according to them.
Things I have? I'm no merchant. I haven't been paying attention.
That ritual that they were talking about.
Ritual.
The devouring cure? Well, not cure, but pushbacks.
A ritual that can push it back. Also, if it's them you're looking for, they're right there. Well, she said.
Where are they going? You be the doctor?
This
Ah,
is
yes.
the doctor.
This is the doctor. You found him.
This is the doctor.
I hate you all.
Yeah, great.
Anyways.
Did we miss the meeting?
No. I got caught up reading somebody that got caught up in a cave-in, so.
Ah. Well, we're headed that way. We'd love to escort you.
Well, said I was going to be waiting up here. So, if you're joining for the meeting in regards to the devouring, then I'll be over here. So.
Over here? Oh.
I told, I didn't catch your name, but at least the one that informed me of at least your guys' progress in regards to it. And she wanted to bring together all of your healers, so I basically said that I'll be up here.
It was an elf with, excuse me for saying this, one ear but in a large scar.
I spoke with a woman with a crutch.
Mm.
With a crutch. We were
Light
told to meet
blue.
in front of the tower. Do you know where that would be? Maybe we can
Front
let them know.
of a tower.
Well, the only tower I know of is the one up there. The one where you enter.
Main one?
Yeah.
All right. Then. Oh, they're coming up. Oh, and they're bringing Riley with them.
Well,
Oh, there they are.
Hey, Riley.
I was with Ventus.
No worries.
I'm going to head up with Tara, so they know where I am.
Okay.
Let's see.
Mr. Lorfarin?
Yes.
What exactly is going on?
information sharing.
Oh.
Well,
Jill and Rowan, as well as the others.
We're going to be doing
or at least for your sake,
if you want to join us.
we can move in there so you can sit down.
Have the workers build, that's why.
Very much appreciated.
So we'll head inside. There's some tables.
Take a seat. I know I'm not medical, but I'd still like to hear all this.
For those who are catching up, some context. I bought a book on something unrelated in Kava. Had some stuff shoved in it. I couldn't read it. It was in Elven. Lothariel translated it. It was written by this man, Dr. Larofera. Laroferan, sorry.
These are yours.
Say again.
He's apparently been doing similar researches to us on the Devouring and the Rift Touched. Given that he's the only one who's done similar research, I figured a conversation would be useful. Maybe he knows something we don't, maybe we know something he doesn't. The success we've had lately is more than they've had, as he's explained, but I can let him speak for himself.
Are these the ones that she was talking about?
Your notes, yeah.
Wonderful. Thank you. Did you have copies of these made?
Yes, come in.
You can have them back, yeah.
Are these copies or the original?
Those are the originals.
Okay. Wonderful. Thank you.
If you do have an interest in the illnesses, you're more than welcome to join the conversation.
They were assisting.
That's why we sat here. We thought we might
Yes.
be a yelling conversation, but
All right. We can speak
we've been
up if
studying
you'd
it for
like.
2 weeks with him.
Yes, they were assisting down in the library until everything went to violent, to say the least.
Not anymore. Well,
technically
it's
it
lost
still exists.
at the moment.
Okay, it's in the part of the city that was taken over by the Rift Beast?
Yes, it is.
Yes.
So,
Okay. Sorry, I don't even think I've introduced myself. My name is Talia. It's a pleasure to meet you four. I mentioned this to the doctor, but I've had the devouring for 12 or 13 days. And I'm still alive. We tried something that helped. Didn't fix it. Well, we thought it did, but it didn't. A ritual of sorts. It's not really ready for others, but it's close enough in the theory, and I'm sure that most other scholars who have invested in research can probably get there. We managed to treat it. Burned it all away, and after a couple of hours, or maybe a little more or less, it came back. In one of our patients, we burned it away a second time. We thought maybe there was a chance we had just missed some small abscess or sliver of it somewhere, so we burned it away more aggressively. A couple of us were actively watching the patient as it returned again, as if from nothing.
Yes.
We don't know why. But it's a treatment. It's pretty involved. It requires some pretty powerful casters, but it's manageable. I have information for you.
How many have you done it on?
Few patients. Myself twice and one other twice, though the other patient had it in a place that could be amputated. We deemed it not worth the risk. It was his choice, and we, removed it from him. It has not, to our observation, returned in that patient, just in me.
So it has returned in you.
Yes.
Okay.
Do you have anyone named Jared?
How long was the process?
To get rid of it?
Okay.
The procedure you went through.
The name's
I mean, I was unconscious for most of it. What, 10 minutes?
I mean, I don't know the actual bond. She says the relationship's complicated, but
I suppose who performed it?
thinking of moving or.
A couple of the people here.
I asked to see if. Actually, I didn't ask that. I have to ask now. Goodness.
It's a pretty involved process. You need a couple of healers, some magical surgeons, someone to burn it away, well, the rather gruesome, unrefined part is we just put a shroud inside of someone, basically. Or a shield, more strictly, but it's more or less the same. The occult energy, it doesn't behave. Resists being controlled. Burns too much of the surrounding tissue. It would kill the patient if you continued for far enough. So we contained it.
You contained it in a shroud.
Pretty much. I mean, that was just so that we could burn it away without killing them. Me. Same them. Isn't it weird to give your own medical history?
Well, I mean, I guess it depends on the outlook. A conversation like this, not
Feel free to
necessarily.
chime in. I brought everyone here because I thought maybe some people would have thoughts. But I don't.
And you all have more information than I do. You had my notes, so you knew what I knew, more or less. I was looking for further information.
About that after the fact.
Oh. I mean, you've read through the notes already.
Yeah, since. I bought a book in Kaba and his notes were in it and they were in Elven and I didn't translate them because I caught a couple of words and thought it was something else. I thought it was notes on the book that I was reading. And it wasn't. We've got it, yeah. Planning to divide them to medical later on.
Okay.
Excellent.
So, who has read them so far? This is the...
Me and Lothario.
Okay. Well, if you already have copies, well, I guess technically you two already know. At least you two know what I know. I haven't really learned anything new since. I was hoping to learn something here in the libraries down below. But as I'm sure most of you probably already know by now, a oh-so-lovely rift opened up while we were down there. And the four of us were the only ones that were able to get out. At least before they collapsed the cave, so there's a chance that our fellow members are still down there, but I'm sure you all can guess what their condition may be, even if it's only been less than a day. So, I'm afraid I don't have anything new, at least on my side, in regards to it. You've made more progress than I have. I would like the details specifically for what you did in both instances so then I can compare them.
Can absolutely do that, yes.
I assure you that there could be more answers down in that library. If you think it pressing, perhaps we seek to go down there.
If you wish to take your lives into your own hands and deal with the rift beasts and the rifts, that's on you.
Happens to be our specialty.
It's kind of our norm at this point.
Would you believe it? With the risk.
So, if I may ask a question, how come it is that some of your members, specifically that pink-haired woman and the blonde man following him, said that you were merchants with no skill in, or even fought a rift beast?
That's a really good question.
This is a really good question. That fucking horse. I have no idea what kind of stupid fucking game she's playing. But we are war mages.
Yeah. She likely said it to protect herself, but from what? She's been rather seriously injured on a couple of occasions lately. Likely a reflexive action.
Has she been hit in the head a lot?
Yes. Actually, yes.
Yes.
Well, that would explain it.
And stabbed.
Maybe a little through the head, if anything.
By rift beasts?
What methods have you tried previously? I'm assuming, considering, I think you've mentioned amputation, so I'm assuming you already knew that's one way of removing at least the bodily infection. That sadly doesn't.
Not done much research other than this direction.
Okay.
This is the first thing that we had that started to show results. We've only sporadically had patients. As indicated, we're mercenaries of a sort. I mean, we're not mercenaries, but like, we go around and do things and fight rift beasts, and this is not our primary pursuit. It's just something that a lot of us care about.
Okay.
Mercenaries is not accurate. I don't know why I said that. Because I'm tired. And it's hot. Either way.
Well, in regards to at least.
We've tried just surgically cutting it away. We've tried healing over the damage.
Just comes back, yes.
The big component of it is having someone who treats pathways.
Okay. We have somebody that does that. We've tried that, and that merely slowed it down. They didn't stop it.
Right. We've tried the use of certain minerals as well. No effect.
Have you gotten anywhere in regards to combining alchemical alchemy with your efforts?
Sort of. We used an alchemical tonic in a couple of our experiments in an attempt to further reinforce the surrounding tissue to protect against the...
There is that one ointment. We haven't tried it in really in conjunction, but kind of alongside.
We haven't tried anything alone. Yeah. It was used to reinforce the surrounding tissue to prevent the destruction of overmuch tissue. Along the same lines as the shroud and or shield. Sort of the same purpose.
Okay.
But that was something we sort of threw together in the moment. It's not something we've tried more than the once.
Yes, we kind of threw everything at the wall, and surprisingly, it
You
stuck.
found something. I mean, frankly, that's how you discover things sometimes. If structured theories and experiments doesn't work, you just take the table and throw it at the wall, and sometimes you figure something out. So, possibly, if you have an alchemical agent that has helped previously, but wasn't enough, maybe in conjunction with the practice that you've done, may be able to remove it. I do say I don't know if you have any, I'm not meaning to what's the word? Assume, well, considering your missing arm, did you have the devouring?
I did, yes.
Do you still hear the voices?
I have never heard voices.
Okay. So when the afflicted start hearing the voices, even when you remove the appendage that is affected or afflicted, it removes the bodily infection, but it doesn't remove the voices with whatever the connection is.
Are you talking about the rift touched or?
Yeah, it might be. Yes, at least in regards to the Riftborn. Yeah, now that I think about it, sorry.
I mean, it fucks you right up. I mean, it does a lot of stupid shit. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if some patients. I mean, if it gets into your brain, you know?
Yeah, at least with Riftborn.
The Riftborn were less developed on. I don't know if you've made any meaningful headway.
Like I mentioned, there.
It appears to be that there's a singular riftborn per rift.
Right, that's actually something.
Interesting. Yeah. Sorry, I got my notes crossed, but yes, at least the voices is Rift Touch related, not devouring. So, have you had much in regards to yourselves with Rift Touch?
We have a number of them, yeah.
Feels like we're fucking collecting them.
Well, I think the world's collecting rifts is more what's happening.
Okay.
We have a couple. Most are showing visible symptoms in some form or another. Many have had it for at least many years.
Doing everything we can to keep their sanity.
Yeah, one note on it that we do know. I honestly, I don't understand the particulars, so if any of the people here actually know what I'm talking about better. There's a harmful interaction between those who have the affliction. They can have negative effects on one another. Well, no.
Voices from, well, it
I mean
affects
that, but
everyone.
that's... Yeah. I mean more in just the sense that two rift touched near each other can be bad for one another. Like I said, I don't really understand that. That's something that others...
Do you have any with you right now?
I think it depends on the person.
Okay.
So, well,
Maybe I'm wrong. Sorry.
for obvious reasons, I need to make sure, do you have any with you right now?
There is at least one in this party, yes.
Okay. Well, then, for obvious reasons, let's be careful of my lovely little shadow here.
We would do nothing to hurt you by intention.
If I can get what notes you have written down so then I can collate them with mine, that would be appreciated. I have to sort through a lot.
Well, it's less on certain aspects of it. At least in the pathway aspects, I've been forming a journal on it and other rare oddities that I've encountered throughout. It doesn't have names or descriptions of the people, but it has all the symptoms and the like in it. I can have a copy made. It's already started, to be honest.
Would be appreciated. If, at least for those that have notes in regards to your developments, by all means, if you could please share the notes that you have that are copied from mine.
Everything we have will be yours.
Yes, that way, and then if you could pass those to me when you get a chance, that would be appreciated. And hopefully we can work together on at least making some progress and for helping those that need it. And hopefully we can...
The current ritual we have to offer treatment is still rough around the edges. I imagine over time we'll be able to parse it down to require hopefully less casters.
How many does it take currently?
Depends slightly on the severity of how far along the patient is, but...
Strictly speaking, it's supposed to be 3.
And this only temporarily removes the devouring?
It purges it from the patient. It comes back.
Okay. How long until it comes back?
We had well, it came back the first time in a couple of hours. The second time, it was longer, I think, but we don't check consistently. We check every couple of hours.
Sadly, I can't do anything about that.
The first time, I think we were both treated and then both had it again maybe 90 minutes later. The second time, I didn't notice anything until most of the next day had passed.
It does seem to reset the symptoms, though, so at least buys time.
Okay. Considering it took longer, at least the second time, there's always the process of 3 times the charm. If it takes longer the third time, then that would probably be a good sign that continued treatment would, in the end, remove it. There's, from what I believe I believe, considering in regards to at least the rift touch, in regards to the voices, like I said, you remove the limb that's afflicted, they still hear the voices, so there's clearly some sort of connection that isn't just physical. It's not just the illness that is affecting or infecting the body. I'm sure there's some sort of connection to the rifts. Some of them seem to be drawn to the rift, or either a nearby rift or the one that they came from.
There was also a strange connection with the rift touched with the Leviathan class rift beast. Inside their pathways, I could see when the Leviathan took a step, the rift illness would rumble in time with the step. So there is something there as well.
That there's a possibility that with the Leviathan, since it's such a obviously large creature from the rift, it puts out sort of maybe similar energies to a rift. So as a result, those that are afflicted may be reacting to its movements due to the amount of energy it possesses. At least that's what I would have to assume.
Similar to the reaction that happens when another rift touched interacts with another rift touched.
Back where we first had set up our home, I had the ritual space set up that allowed me to have a closer look at souls. I have looked at least one such rift touch under those conditions, and there was... It's difficult to explain. Not quite a change in the soul, but a layer, almost like a parasite latched on, but again, not quite. It's more through and in.
So is
almost akin to the veins of devouring, but not.
in the soul or around it?
I couldn't tell if it was in the soul, but it was around, attached. As far as I could tell, it was a part of the soul. But as it is impossible to search deeply within the soul, cannot access those records.
Would you say, at least to your recollection, sort of like a vine crawling up a tree? It would have little runners that go out and touch the tree and hold the main vein?
Yes.
Okay. So...
Again, souls are very conceptual in nature. It isn't simply a sphere with things around it. It's more. Which is why it's so hard to explain what I saw.
Well, some things are hard to perceive in certain ways. It's understandable. Okay. So that's that. I have to. With that being said, I have to assume that when it comes to, so it was Rift Touch that you were looking at. So that's probably why they still hear the voices, even though the afflicted area may have been removed. It is bound to their soul in some way, or them connected to the rift, whatever that connection may be.
In addition to that, and apologies if this was already said, but one thing that stayed consistent with at least, I believe, all of them, but if not most, there was a build-up of occultic mana in the Divine Well.
There's a buildup of occultic mana, and you used occultic methods to at least temporarily remove it, at least the devouring.
Right. Does your research indicate that there's a deeper connection between the two? Are they similar in some way? I've not known any of us to have any direct proof of such a thing, but I mean, obviously, inference.
I have to review them again to make sure. That is an interesting connection. So, if Rift Touched are accumulating occult mana, I believe you said, correct?
Yeah, occultic energies.
Occultic energies. Have you witnessed them stop, or did they just continue to grow?
It's inconsistent. Most of the time it's either stagnant or too slow to see it move, but I have seen it grow at times. Usually in any times of great abyssal or occultic magic of any sort. When we were near a rift, for example, I believe I saw it grow once.
Interesting.
Before you continue, I need to talk to you for
If you excuse me for a moment.
Of course. I get that you're here to help us. I do. But don't be so trusting of them so quickly.
They have information.
I do have an idea.
I do.
With
a way as to buy their trust.
I gave them a map to where the library is. But it is a little difficult, I will say. Just in case. We will help them as much as they help us. Just be mindful, that's all I ask.
Enough. A handful?
I'll do what I can. They have information. They've treated the devouring. It may not have been fully treated, but they've reset it. That is more than I've ever done.
I want to believe in people as much as the next person, but I just want you to be careful. You are a treasure to us because of what you know. I don't want to see anything happen to you.
Well, at the very least, take me to dinner first.
Okay. Go back.
I would like to say they could also have read your notes for your book and decided they needed to collect you. I mean, they clearly have been grabbing others who have been affected with the Rift Touch. It could be that they haven't actually cured the devouring in any sense, and they're simply looking for your knowledge for whatever purposes.
Just be careful.
It
That's
could
all.
prove fruitful to use them to collect our notes from the library as a show of proof, and then we can work with them from there.
I agree with that.
Well, there's not much more that can be said, anyways. Well, they seem to also understand that there's a possibility of information down there,
Yes, I
and
suspect
if
at
they can
least one of them will
provide.
likely try and steal some books, should they happen to go down there.
The one that asked me for the map seemed adamant on it. So
Yes.
I say that we only help them further if they help us get our people.
Even if it is just their bodies.
Yes, I'm sure some of them, of course, do have good intentions. It's just that this is a large group of people. Even if the ones that are speaking with us right now are truthful with their intentions, there may be those among them who have less than pure
Especially since
impulses.
they lied to us immediately upon introduction.
Oh, one
We
individual.
can't control you. But we're just giving you our 2 cents, I suppose. Or 2 coin. 2 coin.
Doesn't hurt to trust anyone. It only hurts to trust them too much.
Exactly.
Someone fell downstairs.
What?
That's understandable. There's quite a few of them.
Oh yeah, I guess they got
Well,
Alright, that's all I have to say about it, but
there's not much that I could say or do necessarily to hurt things. All I have is information. It'd be hard to take me from here without people noticing. So.
Alright, let's leave it there before they start getting worried. We are finished.
We may.
Sorry about that.
This is alright. I do have a question, sir. Also, I do not believe I got your name.
It is Dr. Lotharen.
A pleasure to meet you. My name is Malik.
Pleasure to
I'm
meet
the
you.
current leader of the Rosewood Institute.
He's tried a lot of the same things we tried.
Oh.
That's why I wanted to talk to him.
You know what I do,
Notes, I mean, I don't know
as I'm sure
I
you
do.
Like I said,
heard, so.
from a random thing.
However, the question I have has little to do with your expertise. In your time here, have you seen them, the locals use this black iron against rift beasts?
Quite prevalently.
It was the best use against it. The rift beasts.
What was the thing you just put?
And you saw,
like ease.
and you saw no magic, no enchantments.
No.
I saw what I could running for my life, frankly, so.
Magic is not as
Like the best person to ask, at least, is the smith or what guards possibly were there.
We even used it as well.
Yes.
We did quite a number to the Rift Beast.
How do you mean not as useful?
It was slower.
See, it's more effective.
Magic.
Huge chunk of aetherite.
No. It's.
Look, if you want any of this metal, the quarry is down below, where that rift is. And there's not so much left up above.
Though I was not expecting to see Caleb get picked
But
up by
do keep in mind that I believe the townsfolk do reserve mining rights and such, but I'm sure if you were to clear up the rift beast down there, they'd be more than willing to trade some in return as gratitude.
Which
Of course.
works as well, considering there's a good chance of information down in the library down there that could help us.
Yes, I have several members of the Institute that are also looking to peruse this library, perhaps. So perhaps
If we could get help
over
to
the
get down there, it'd be
next-
nice. At least get
Yes,
some of the
perhaps
bodies of our fallen
over
members.
the next day or so, I'll make sure my members are ready for a bit of spelunking, I guess.
See if everything's okay. you want to.
I can read them.
Would be appreciated.
If it's the check of things I've fun.
You will be able to get access to the metal. I'm sure you could probably speak with the smith for more. He's a bit of a snob in his own way.
He's
So
not.
he's,
Yes.
yeah.
He could always be,
Bit particular.
He is an asshole. So.
Yeah. Yeah. First 5 minutes of you all being here, he was saying all your weapons are trashed and useless and junk. So that kind of explains
Well,
the
I
type
think
of
that's
man he
just
is.
a Smith thing.
Yeah.
Every blacksmith I've walked into has insulted my weapons and armor.
Yeah,
Well,
fair enough.
how do you think
It's
they
more of a
tried to sell
marketing
you
thing.
shit? Yeah.
Fair enough. Oh. So, if you want more information on the metal, since he works it, I'm sure, if he's willing. But, as I say, my priorities are the books. So,
I'm with you.
if we can get those, then perhaps we can...
They're okay.
Same, and the other members of our party, if they're dead or alive. We would like to bury them.
I'm sure at least one of them has survived.
Hopefully.
If we get down there soon enough.
Our squadron was quite tough, so I'm certain at least a few of them survived. I'm quite confident, in fact, that a few of them survived.
You're the blacksmith.
The setting sun has done well for us in the past. I believe I am willing to send my soldiers down there to help retrieve your lost, wounded, or dead.
I appreciate it, sir.
Of course.
Well, seems we're taking a deeper dive.
Busy times, so. Seems like it.
I think
Alright.
so. Injured and possibly deceased.
Can I steal the doctor for just a sec?
Well, I'm free now.
Great. Just over here. I got something to give you.
We'll send Aqua, Ignis, and Ventus.
Lisa.
Something that I didn't want to bring up earlier, just with the open nature of this meeting. Not sure how everyone down here feels about certain types of research, but I understand that you've tried quite a bit. Some people and I went through great sacrifice to get this information.
I wouldn't be opposed.
Believe it or not, it's direct words from an ancient and reliable source. It's the guiding lines on the devouring, how to cure it. Even though we haven't cracked everything, maybe with the combined research of what Tali and the rest of the medical squad have been doing, and this, you'll be able to find something out.
Would you want us to mobilize?
It's the exact wording that I was given. It details that you need 2 divine casters and 1 abyssal. 1 to heal, 1 divine caster to guide the abyssal caster, and the abyssal caster burns out while the healer heals behind him. All of the corruption.
Do you feel this would work? So this would work on the devouring. Do you feel it would work on the rift touched?
Never tried anything on the rift touched.
I am available now.
LeBron, your team are probably on the bridge.
I'll look over it.
It's upside.
And
Again,
once
that's
I
just
get
the guiding line. Please put it together with all of the research that you'll be given as well.
I'll be hard at work. I need to put everything together. But as I've stated to Malik, I believe his name was, I feel the information desperately needed is down in the library.
To the conversation for a moment. Thank you.
So,
Apologies. Hope I'm not interrupting anything. Everybody's dispersing now, assuming that the meeting's over.
An alert for all team captains. Keep your members out of the rafters.
Oh, yeah.
Ah, shit. Enigmas, I believe, just went over to there.
That doesn't sound very good.
Hmm, probably not.
Hmm.
I have a quick
Yeah, they're a
question.
bit finicky of people going up there.
Okay.
Who is she?
How do you mean?
Well, I don't know how to explain it. Is she Rift? Has she got the Rift illness by any chance?
She is rift touched, yes.
Okay. Then, has she? You, you said that the people hear voices and all that. Have they ever been influenced to do things?
So those with the voices tend to say there was a case that I remember. There's a sailor. While she was on board, she interacted with a rift that opened up in the ocean, and the voices were trying to compel her to drown her compatriots. They usually either compel them to acts of violence to those around them or to go return to the rift. Or at the very least, there's a draw to the rift. She mentioned earlier today that she has a sort of hole in her head that she feels.
I'm assuming towards that rift, right?
Possibly. Not too sure yet. But
Okay. Explains that. Alright, thank you.
Anything else?
More of a conversation.
No worries.
I'll be over there if you need me.
Sure. That's all I had for you.
Alright.
Just know that this information, I hesitate to tell you exactly who I got it from, but apparently it's lost knowledge.
I guess technically what we're looking for is lost knowledge down below, so whatever helps, I suppose.
And if what we give you works, I'll beg you on behalf of the Rosewood Institute to please spread it as far and wide as you can.
Well, I'm not exactly looking to cure the devouring or the rift touched, simply to solve a puzzle for myself and then go on my own way.
You what? You're not.
I'm not doing it just because it's a fun puzzle. I'm doing it so that I can cure people of it.
Well, good.
So of course I'm going to share it. If I find it.
Hey, Basha.
Hello. Everything alright?
Everything's fine. So, if there's anything else?
I've kept you long enough. Best of luck to you.
Thank you. Best luck to you, I suppose, in the coming days.
Take care of Basha while we're right down there. I need to tell you
I
that.
have been before. You didn't push yourself too hard, did you?
No.
Okay, good.
I've been alright.
Okay. Alright, well, I'll check to see if I'm going to check to see if they needed anything else. Once I get those documents, I have a feeling I'm going to be busy at least for a little bit until we get to the library. hopefully get to the library.
By any means.
Is there anything else that you wanted to ask?
Yeah, your notes were in that book. Was there a connection? Or was that just where you'd stacked, put them?
I was reading into it, at least a little bit at the time. There might have been a connection. I'd have to go through them again. It's been a while.
Okay.
Do you think there is? Or were you not able to?
I hadn't contemplated. I mean, I've spent most of the week or so since my first procedure recovering. I was less than a day from the end at the time. So it was a rather involved process. But the I mean, the biggest question, I think, for now that I have is how does one connect?
Alright, we'll do our best to find Valen for you.
Until this, I had assumed that the devouring, personally at least, I had assumed the devouring was something physical, something that was in you. And it was almost impossible to purge, but if you purged it, that would be enough. And then it came back. And so now there's some indication that it's something else, whether that's product of external resonance. We've seen the devouring worsen near rifts. We've seen someone who should have had days transform in moments become devoured.
I wonder if it would be useful if I were to set up a soul ritual site.
Probably.
There's not really room for it on the airship. If we're going to be here for at least for a few days, I might be able to slap something together.
If there's a connection to the soul, it wouldn't be a bad idea.
I mean, we can see what we can see as healers, but...
Yeah.
I mean, what would it even... In a real sense, that's what we're healing already.
Times like this.
I mean, not in the exact metaphysical sense, but when we change someone's person.
If we find the connection, I have a feeling.
I'm okay, I just... standing awkwardly. I'm mostly paralyzed.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Patterns do have connection to the soul. They are
Right, this is
not,
what I...
in fact,
Unfortunately, I don't think I'm part of the team that's going down.
truly a part of it. It is more the soul puts
Can't
out
have one without
the
the
pattern.
other. Exactly. But insofar as we can touch that, I mean, well, I'd at least be interested in knowing more about the ritual, if nothing else. As you pointed out, mine was rather, I suppose, hours. I can't claim credit.
Well, in a way, we have something to go off of now, and there's still more that we need to know. There's clearly a missing piece. You've found a way to, in a sense, reset the infection, at least the devouring. I'm curious what it might do in regards to a rift touched, if it might be able to assist them. I don't know if you'd be willing to possibly try.
We can see if we have any volunteers, and would not be surprised if there's some, but, I mean...
And then there was...
tweaking. I assume it's not gonna be... Well...
I hope you know that just because...
There was that alchemical ointment agent, I believe, one of your members mentioned. And
yes.
I believe that was said that that had some benefit.
It's I mean,
toughens up the flesh.
It's a modification of a potion that she uses to make herself a shroud.
Perhaps there's a combination where, at least in regards to Rift Touched, well, that's something where we'd have to do that affects the soul. Because now I'm theorizing that perhaps that's where the connection to the rifts is through the soul. That's why they still hear the voices, even if you remove the infected section, because it has technically also infected the soul. So if we possibly do a combination where we're somehow affecting or removing the part that's in the soul, as well as dealing with the bodily infection, perhaps that does it, but...
I mean, the theory then must be that their afflictions are somewhat connected, yes?
Possibly. I mean, the only way to tell is if we do the same procedure that reset your devouring on an individual of Rift Touched, because if it has a somewhat similar effect on them, then there is a connection of sorts. But the only way you can tell is if you try.
We can see. As I said, we have a few amongst us. Some might be willing to volunteer for it.
You okay?
Yeah, just phantom pains.
Okay.
Fuck.
Something to think about. Like I said, we have a foundation to work off of, or at least the start of something.
Yeah.
We just need to continue throwing things at the wall, and perhaps some puzzle piece will come to light.
I hope so.
And if anything, hopefully that puzzle piece is down there somewhere.
Be quite the find. My own knowledge is basically at its limit. I mean, this is as far as I understand. I'm not a scholar, I'm not a researcher, well, I suppose I am now, but not a very good one.
Well, we all start somewhere. So, okay. Well, I won't hold you all up any longer. If you can get me those notes whenever you get a chance. No
I'll
worries.
make sure that we have as much as I can get for you to by tomorrow.
That'll be appreciated. That way I can start cross-referencing and colligating what all we have. And if anything else, anybody comes up with possible ideas, connections, please let me know. I am but one person. There are things that even I can't think of.
Of course.
Thank you very much.
Where'd my little shadow go? Okay.
Got a moment, sir?
No. Sure.
There she is. Okay. Have a pleasant evening.
Everything was handled. Just, strange. Strange encounter. Everything was kind of mixed up, but we got it handled.
Good. I think I'm going to try and rest. It's a lot that happened already today.
Well, I have some things I need to speak with you about. I'll inform you on the way. So, they have temporarily cured the devouring. Supposedly. They have a method of doing so, but it only resets it. The question is, will it do the same for individuals like yourself? And the only way to try that or see is if there is somebody that wishes to try. They have a few individuals that are also rift touched among them that may be willing to step up for such a attempt. But I figured I'd inform you as well. If you wished to do so.
I'm uncertain if I wish to get too close to the other rift touched, just in case.
Well, it wouldn't be a group thing. They're not going to just all do it in one.
I am willing to get rid of this, but would it, if it is just to reset it, would we not have to keep doing it constantly?
The thing is, if we do it and it does reset it for you, that means there is a connection between the rift touched and the devouring. So that's at least more information. But that is something that you would need to be okay with trying, because we're unsure what it would do, if it would have an effect.
I am worried,
Something
but
to think on.
have helped me a lot thus far. I will.
Hey, Vasha, come with us. Let's go
She-
scout into the dunes. Something to get your
Just
minds
it-
off of odd things, yes?
She isn't going to go out to the dunes. That is too
give her
far.
a break. Come
That
on.
is too far for her to be going.
And what if we sneak out around you? Look, what is that? She needs a break from all of this. You've been studying on her all this time. Let her be. Come on. Let her come with us on the dunes. I promise that I will bring her back safe. Yes?
Who would go with you?
Will give.
Of course, these people are helping me scout too.
It will give me a bit of time to think this through.
You have the energy to go out there?
See?
You did just say you were tired.
Well, I can rest soon. I'll just go out for a moment.
Come on, Vasha. Join me into the
The
dunes.
first sign of anything, you need to come back.
Of course, Doctor.
You need to come find me once you're back.
I will. Thank you.
All the time.
Who's going with
Let's go,
you?
Vasha. I grab your hand.
Who's going with you?
These people are coming with me.
Why are they so slow?
Remember the tyrants?
Bring her back safe.
Alright.
Want to see them again? I do have to study a little
Sir,
bit of their behavior.
if I may.
So I will have to possibly
Yes.
come a little close. But worry not. I know exactly how to deal with them.
You are
Come on then.
Sylvia's
Give up,
Lord
yes?
Ferdin, yes.
I give up. hand. Come on, come
I am.
Do you remember your daughter, by any chance?
I do. What's it to you?
Do you remember the promise that you made to her that you would return for her?
I do.
So why did you not?
And yet I know my path. I hate it, but I know it.
scouting team is about to go to the surface as well. Yeah. They may have a small escort.
Understood. I'm sorry if this is a very direct question. This
It
one
is.
been plaguing my mind. Ever since you left.
Not sure how to answer, to be honest. Well, as you were there just moments ago, you already know what my work is.
It sounds like something you would do.
That's not finished, is it?
No. So you're trying to finish this.
Couldn't necessarily focus on the work, considering where I need to go, what I need to do. I'm no fighter. I wish I could give you an answer, in all honesty. I'm not prepared to give you one at the moment. At least a straightforward answer. What I can say, I haven't forgotten you.
That's at least one good thing to know. I suppose.
There's a lot that has happened recently, and a lot that has happened. As you
I'm sure.
are well aware,
A lot has happened with me as well. This is clear.
I can see that.
I guess like father, like daughter. I am also studying the rift illness among Rosewood and the devouring.
Maybe it's in the blood then.
I suppose.
Well, I guess you can probably understand why I'm so focused on it.
Yes. I cannot blame you for that.
For now, let's try and pursue, at this point, the family goal. And try and resolve this. In that time, I'll do my best to form an appropriate answer. I don't particularly feel it would be fair to you to give you an incomplete answer, something that necessarily doesn't get what I intend across. I'm sure you can understand I want to think of something appropriate to say, other than just a jumble of words.
That is understandable. I did show up out of nowhere and come at you with a very direct question.
You did indeed. It's definitely not something I ever specifically thought would happen. I'm used to surprises, but that does take the cake. Well,
yes.
Probably at least top the rift opening on top of my head. So that was a bit of a doozy.
I am sure that would be. Don't think that it is very fun having a rift open anywhere near you.
Yeah. Oh. Yes. For now, like I said, I'm sorry I can't give you the answer that you probably were hoping. At least not yet.
That is fine. You take your time. I will be here with Rosewood. So we'll be seeing each other, probably.
Fair enough. I'm definitely sure we'll be working together fairly closely. On a, I suppose, less serious note, what have you taken part in with the discoveries in regards to your process for the devouring?
I offered opinions here and there. I am the pathway. One of the pathways.
Okay.
Mana sensitive. I do that part of everything. So I typically will look and see and then report what I see in the rift illness and the devouring. So I try to keep on top of everyone and keep looking every day, taking notes, what I see, what happens.
Oh, that is a very important thing.
Yes.
Frankly, that's probably one of the most important ones. Because if you aren't keeping track of things, if you're not being able to see how things are developing, how can you move forward, develop a hypothesis, see how the cures do? So, I'm quite proud of you on that.
Thank you. It was certainly something to figure out the tightened footsteps sort in time with the dumping inside the pathways. That was something to find out in the moment.
Yeah, I have a feeling that was a very exciting moment.
I always get that confused.
Leviathan. Yeah, they're kind of same words. Okay. Well, I'm sure that was interesting to find out during a very interesting moment.
Yes, it was not a very good moment. I was healing someone, and then I heard the footsteps in the background, and I was like, wait a minute, that's familiar. Oh no. And then I saw the devouring appear in real time from nothing. So,
Really? Was this during that moment, or was that a different moment?
it was after we had healed them. On one of them, the extremity that we had to cut off, it started to come back. I looked at the other one and saw it come back in real time. And just from nothing, just started.
So there was no rhyme or reason to the location where it started from that you could see?
No.
Was this during the whole Leviathan thing?
No, this was after.
No? Okay, darn. I was gonna say, if the...
Was gone. Every trace of it was not in the body or in the pathways, anywhere that any of us could see. And then, hours later, started again.
Definitely would have been interesting if... I wonder...
Obviously, we were talking about souls and stuff. Something that we cannot see necessarily yet.
So, maybe it has something to do with that.
Possibly.
The one that you were healing, were they affected from a different rift, or one that was nearby? Like,
I
the
believe they were
Leviathan...
affected by the same rift. I think. It was near us.
The Leviathan, did it come from that rift?
No, that is the one that has been perusing the south on these years.
No.
It moved
Oh,
north
that one.
and followed
Wonderful.
us.
Interesting.
But oh, I also watched the rift illness appear in real time. So
You got to see all the things.
Well, I can see them, but also there's not much I can do with what I saw because it just appeared from nothing.
Well, I suppose the location that it appeared, was it the location that was closest to the rift when they were exposed, or was it just a random point?
I think it was just a random point. I'm unsure.
Do you recall at the time, if you were still in the area with the rift, where it appeared, was it possibly in the direction of the rift?
The rift was that way. She was here, facing away. do not think so.
Darn. Could have been a bit helpful if it did, because at least then we'd be able to tell that, as I'm sure you'd be able to, understand if it appeared in a location closer towards the direction of the rift, that in a way could definitely pinpoint that there is for sure some form of connection between the two. I mean, there obviously has to be, considering they're acquiring it from coming and interacting with a rift, so.
While I was healing them during it, I was trying to calm it down, because divine can calm it down sometimes. So I was trying to just calm it, stop it from being as bad and painful, but it fought me. It pushed me out. I nearly backlashed. And I would have if I kept pushing.
Was it acting like it was alive, or it was just sort of a force?
I think force.
Okay.
If it was alive, I can try and do some more tests with it to see if it's alive or not. But I'm unsure. Because sometimes it seems mindless, sometimes it seems like it's actively attacking me. So it is wishy-washy. I've not had many moments to look into that specific thing.
That's fair. A lot of minor details, you're in the moment, you're naturally not exactly looking for them. And of course, you need certain information for some things to even think of looking for them. So there is a possibility. Connection to the soul, possibly.
And definitely the wells.
The wells.
Because it opens the occult one.
But for what reason? Maybe.
No, first it is obsessed with trying to open the cult wells in people. And
Does it drain it? Do you know what it? Have you been able to tell what it's doing to the occult wells?
No. I can look into that though. And try and see exactly what it is doing to them.
If it's shutting down the divine, opening up the occult, either that is a bad thing and the rift and the energy works off of occult or some version of it, and thus it is using the occult well to spread the infection in the individual.
Possibly. I've always found it odd that they try and open occult wells.
Have you tried? It's possible to close them.
Closing a well?
If it's opening them, there must be a way of closing them or cutting it off from that. Because if it's going and opening it right away, then it clearly has some purpose or need for that well. So if we close it or cut it off from that, there's a possibility that it is using that as a source, like I said, for strength, the ability to spread more. Perhaps it's the core behind it.
Would it be possible to close a well?
Well,
I mean, I know about the unblocking wells and I know that. Been looking into healing mana burn as well. That is the rough one.
As they say, a door that can be opened can be closed. some method.
If you can do one thing one way, there should always be a way to do it the opposite way.
Well, so you
Did
can.
you see Umbra come past here? Team Umbra.
I do not remember, sorry.
Thank you anyway.
I'm not sure which one that is. So you can block a well, which, as a result, cuts you off from that well. So, what if you block the well in an infected individual? And then try and treat them.
That is certainly something to write down and talk about. The others.
So that.
Suppose that means I can put my veil back on.
It's also a thing. Apparently they're up top scouting the sands.
I hope they're keeping her safe.
They may to be a bit rowdy, but they're pretty responsible. We have fought many rift beasts, so they at least know how to defend somebody.
I hope so. She's, as I'm sure you could tell, not in the best state, so I'd rather her not having to run for her life.
If need be, I'm sure one of them could carry her, if she allows them.
So that's another possibility. Blocking the well, or in some way we need to possibly. That's one thing that we definitely should look into, is how the occult well is being manipulated or affected or being used by the infection, since in every case it opens a well. So there's a reason behind it, and it's probably an important one. As it's not, if one time is, probability, second time's chance, third time, there's something there. More than that, there's clearly something behind it. There's clearly a reason, and it's clearly pivotal. So, something we'll have to look into.
Definitely.
Just need to find somebody that's willing and infected that would be willing to have their wells blocked.
That is like the
So,
more rough part is actually like
yeah,
getting to do it and try it, but
it's always fun. Just hi. Would you mind me fiddling with your wells? I need to try something.
yes, would you let me like into like the deepest part of yourself, like the thing that like makes you like person, like can I like touch it a bit in like
Yeah, just poke it a few times. It'll be perfectly fine. I promise. I don't know what's gonna happen.
maybe like hold it in my hands and like look at it.
Yeah.
And like walk over there with it.
Yeah. I'm sure it'll be perfectly fine.
And that'll go well.
Yeah. No need to worry. No need to worry. Just... Oh.
But
Something.
I need to get to my captain, I think.
Yes. Oh. Feel like we'll make some good progress. I will stop rambling. I feel like I should probably go try and either find her or wait.
Well, I wish you luck.
Best of luck with finding your captain, whoever they may be, which I'm assuming was the It's the woman with the byword.
Again.
Yes. So I'm not sure where she is. I don't know if I saw her come down the steps yet or not.
I think she might still be up there. I don't think she would have moved very far. But I'll see you later.
I'll be around.
Hmm.
Oh, I need to go. Make sure she doesn't collapse. I was completely ambushed. This is unfair. Oh, my music stopped. It's not the music I was playing. I know I didn't go through 10 hours of it, so I don't know why it changed.
Hello.
Oh.
Just a quick question.
Yes.
Is there anywhere? I know there's. Someone told me food is around. Where would that be?
Follow this road, stay to the right, go up the stairs. It's all the way at the end, you'll see a bunch of tables.
Is there anywhere to spar as well?
Not that I know of. I mean, there's a big open area there, but that's up to the guards.
Okay. Thank you, my good man.
Ooh. Probably am a fighter, but whatever. I hope I did okay. Hopefully. Connected to the soul. Opens the occult well. I don't know much about wells, unfortunately, in an out character.
If you want to swap to a different role, that's probably okay.
Okay. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Alrighty. I sure hope I did okay.
Other way. Oops.
Oh, shit.
You and her let everyone into the forest where their nest was.
Oh my God.
They didn't mention their nest was.
There's an argument.
Don't talk to me about that.
The reasonings. You
you understand not this
Then maybe
creature?
tell us the reasonings before you start making us do things that are gonna get us killed.
The reasoning of the.
What's the point of that?
She decided not to. I don't know why the instructions were. Stop moving. If they were burrowing, didn't she? Yet suddenly she wanted us to run.
True.
I feel mad.
You know what you could get her though?
Yeah, go on.
I don't know if she likes these, but you could probably try to get a piece of aetherite and put it into a necklace or something.
Yeah, she was. Who's she? Not a great guide. One of the people that saw us in.
It's alright.
Stand in my boots or they suck.
Just hats.
I'd
Sorry,
say I
you
wish you
okay?
were there, but I'd say I wish
Honestly,
you were
the
there,
most
but
impressive. The most impressive part is just actually being able to see them up close. And then she started lying about. I think that she's lying about them because she said that they don't like being stuck by the cactuses, but they have armor as thick as this by the looks of it, like
We're talking about the
stones
wyverns?
for skin. Yes.
those
They
big
also-
old things.
Just naturally stay around there from what we saw. We saw them there the first time we got here. I think she's crazy. I think she's trying to get us killed or something.
What happened? Who?
Wild goose chase, apparently.
Did you guys hear that?
Hear what?
Hear what?
Something just whispered behind me and said fox.
I didn't get.
I'm not crazy.
Pick that name. That's what the church gave me.
I'm
when I
not
was
crazy. It
10.
just whispered right in my ears.
You sure?
I mean, you are a fox.
I'm positive.
So sure it's not like your conscience.
No, my conscience sounds like my voice, and that was not my voice.
Yeah, pretty much.
Weird.
Do you hear something, Sherry?
Yeah, I did.
Like your dikers? Do they whisper? They're right by your ears.
Sorry, I had like a.
No. No.
It's okay. Yeah, it's one
No.
of those
Does
things.
your
It's like
weapon
you just
talk to you?
You're trying to sneeze
No, it
after a
doesn't.
certain point because it's there, and then you just.
So you were up there, I take it?
Yes.
Crazy.
Did you see a little shadow usually follows along with me? She has the
Really?
Is that like the
Glowing? Yes. She's coming, I believe.
Yeah, she was up there.
like
I
that.
don't know.
Makes you feel any better? I thought I heard someone say
It sounds like what happened with me. That makes me feel better and worse.
Haunted? Maybe ghosts are real, Sherry.
Yeah, I don't want to be haunted. I didn't do anything.
Wait, we can get like the board that has all the letters on it, and we can like ask you questions.
Train for this kind of stuff. What? I don't
still
want to.
here?
I don't want to mess with it. Yeah.
Still here.
I have more things to worry about than being haunted.
It's either that, or there's gonna be a rift that opens up, and then you're gonna be affected by it. It's gonna
Rift
connect you.
already opened up here. Don't give her that paranoia. It's going to be fine.
When does you learn
This is what happened to me,
to
Ned.
be
That's why.
more kinder about it?
Have you had anything like this happen before?
What?
Just ignore me. I don't know. I'm crazy or something.
Which one? Where are you going now?
What's going on?
I'm not sure.
Went your sister left, so I'd say.
Sure.
Don't know what a plant is, but gonna need someone closer than me to help with it now. So.
Did something happen up there, or?
Yes, we got pushed into the forest for a bit because the guide lied to us multiple times.
Who's the guide?
I don't think that's the case at all. We have like
She told
loiter on a hill.
She told us not to move if they're underground, and then screamed at
And then
us
she
like we're
screamed at us
fucking
to run
idiots
from
because
them.
we didn't move. Exactly.
She gave us specific instructions, then changed the instructions halfway through.
It wasn't. It was the woman that convinced her to go up, was it?
She's coming down now.
It's nice to
Are you okay?
It's not working. Yes. However, it
It was the one- yeah, it
seems
was the one
that
that
they were
convinced her
all
to go.
spooked by the creatures. In turn, I think they might have reacted a way more differently than normal. Something is off.
Yeah, there is a rift below us.
That might have been why.
Okay, well,
Often they are rather docile, even when you came around.
well, unfortunately, for the time being, I'm not going anywhere up there, at least without me. So,
Do it. Not my left hit. No.
I understand.
Isn't that posh people food?
Depends on where you're from.
You can't do it back.
It used to be, at least where I'm from.
Why not?
You can't do it back.
You can slap my teeth. Can you slap your teeth?
Exactly.
What?
it's very ungentlemanly.
There's double standards.
Isn't that Ferrari supposed to show me where to
I think it means something else if you do it to a woman.
Bad. I got sidetracked.
Well, she slapped my teeth. You probably find it.
Did you just leave a Ferrari alone? Is that what you just
Unprompted. She's like,
No, it wasn't alone.
It just was. No, it's just right over there. It means it probably went back to where it came from.
Okay, well,
Really?
You have
Yeah, no, I believed it. No, actually, I believe entirely you would use double standards to your advantage on me.
There better not be bigs.
You
I
also
can't believe
have
you
a
used societal
symbol.
norms against me.
I think the drow do shit different, but I don't.
we're not going with that woman again. So,
Met a drow once.
But I've known
Very pretty.
Nish for
Kind of evil, but you know
time
what?
now.
Was a little bit into it.
from what I'm understanding, they put you guys in danger. So,
No.
Old headmaster
It
was drow.
seems that everything was rather fine, but it seems the newcomers reacted a bit too scared, and the reaction caused the creatures to gain curiosity.
I don't know why you're going near the creatures in the first place.
We had to check on the creatures. We had to check. Exactly. What do you know about it? But, oh shit. Besides.
I don't know, what do you know about it?
What do you know about it? Anyways, listen to me. I have told you that I was gonna keep her safe, and I have brought her to you safe. You have to give her a break. All of your tests and stuff and all the stuff. It is a lot of stress. She is free like me.
I think running from a creature is more stressful.
She is out scouting with me and free.
They all did.
Exactly. Basha here knows exactly how to actually deal
Like
with it.
usual,
We used
you're
to
the
scout.
one that usually antagonizes them.
I wasn't
getting too
antagonizing. I was
curious.
trying to study. You see, I have to write down things. Anyways, regardless. You are putting a lot of
Regardless,
stress on her.
you're not
She's free
taking
like me onto
her
the dunes.
near the creatures. She shouldn't even be in the same area as them.
Taking her out into the dunes. We have missed the sunlight or the moonlight. We have missed the sands, the winds.
I'm the one taking care of her.
I was the one taking care of her for all of these years before you even came around. How about that?
I don't see you making any
How about
progress.
you go fuck yourself, yes?
For now, you
Could
should
we
rest.
Please do not fight.
I am very sorry, Rasha. I wanted you to give the gift of freedom, to be out there under the sun, under the moon, with the sand, just like we used
Yes,
to be.
I
That's
saw that we
fine.
have no moon. What happened?
Ah, you are right about that. I'm sorry. I do not think anyone was able to fill you in with that.
I don't mind you going to the surface, but don't go near the creatures. Stay near the tower.
Don't tell us what to do. You know nothing.
I know nothing about being trampled by a giant beast, no. I'd rather keep it
Exactly.
that way.
You do not know how it feels to be free out there.
You do? I've been wandering around up there for years.
Well, whatever. What I'm saying is, staying out here alone here in town at all times, or studied and sprinkled that and all the stuff because something odd is happening, it's still not always very healthy. You understand that, yes? Always studied and all that. It is not good for her.
Either way, everything is fine now. We should all rest. We have a long day before us.
Right. And when Vasha means rest, she means not to prickle her with all your little experiments and shit. Understood?
That's an interesting story. Most people don't.
Did you understand?
It's amazing.
Yes. Have you eaten recently?
Yes.
Okay. Let's still get some rest. We need to... When we get the notes from them, if you... Sorry, I thought I lost my hearing for a second. If you can help, that would be nice. So I'll need to...
No helping for tonight. It has been an eventful day.
Did
Many
I
strangers,
say
many good
tonight?
things.
Please step out of this.
Tomorrow.
Yes.
We will deal with it all tomorrow. Yes.
Yes. Rest. And then hopefully whenever we get their notes, if you can help.
Maybe not. If he is, we'll find him. And then we can ask him like what we're doing. I don't know if you guys...
So.
Yes.
Okay.
You guys don't know if we're going back to the airship tonight, do you?
Well,
It's fine. It is
Considering
alright.
we're going to be leaving in the morning, we're probably going to be staying here.
That's not
If
even
we get
right.
the chance, we'll send some of the
He is helping me, Nishvar.
I am aware. But there are so many things that are worrying me. Want to speak privately where this idiot does not have eyes on us? We understand we're pretty, no need to stare.
Cool.
Come with me. Let's have fun like old times, yes?
Not
Come sit
tonight.
with me.
I'm very tired. I am going to rest. I have used my legs too much today.
Oh, Vasha. You used to be so happy to spend time. We used to stay up many nights. Is this really causing you this much harm?
When you're near a rift, there's that.
Understood. How about tomorrow night?
Tomorrow, if things are well.
Yeah, I can tell.
as long as she's not out too late, she doesn't have the energy she used to.
Live a little. Besides, she said it. If she feels better tomorrow, perhaps we can hang
If she
out
feels
tomorrow.
better, yes. I'm just saying not too late.
Yeah, right.
Because like
Then
I
you
said,
do your job
she
and make sure
doesn't,
that she does feel better for tomorrow night. Yes.
because it's so simple. Just let me
I'm
wave
not
my
saying it's
hand.
simple, but
I'm done with
Still,
this. I'm
make
not
your
stressing her
best.
out any further.
ugh.
Yes, if you feel well enough tomorrow, by all means you can. Just like I always say, don't push yourself. I don't want you to collapse.
Yes.
I heard just something whisper behind us say Fox.
Not just her.
So, go get some rest.
You have been hearing whisperings too?
Just one.
You may want to go. Have you interacted with any rifts recently?
You stayed away from the last one.
I stayed away. Yeah, I didn't go near it. No, not since we done.
So was it just the one? It's not continuous. It's not asking you to do anything. It's not trying to convince you to do anything.
Both of us heard
just
one.
no.
She just heard a different one.
Okay.
Yes.
Hey, Quinn.
I'm gonna let Solus know about my
Wait, Finn?
That was definitely not them.
Definitely not that. Because if it was,
I will speak with him. I believe there's somebody I've been in touch with previously. Go get some rest.
Well then hop. Do your job.
Go get some rest. I'll check on you when I'm done.
Well, a word of warning then. Try not to be alone. Well... Oh, jeez. Fucking hell. Hello, Doctor. How's it
Hello.
going?
I just heard an interesting thing, and I want to confirm it. May I have your name? What's your last name? Well, I guess nice to meet you face to face. Dr. Laura Farron.
Should I know you?
Well, perhaps. Because... I must have lost my notes. Where is it?
That is unfortunate.
Oh.
I will be right back.
They, seem to have lost their body.
Oh, Quinn.
Help. It's okay.
Quinn, no.
We'll get through this. We'll get through this.
Apparently not. We're not getting through this at all. Ugh.
She'll be back. I've got faith.
I hope so. Hold that faith. Keep holding it. As a new Inquisitor, hold that faith. Keep it on. I know. So, how long have you been researching the rifts and all that then?
Oh. Can't exactly tell you the exact amount. I'm not sure. Quite a few years now.
Have you met other, like... You said that the woman who was beside you, with you, was rift-touched. Like, have you met many of them? Hence why you've been able to get the research, or not as many?
I've met a few, yes. We've tried various things. Same thing with the devouring. I've, met individual, myself and my colleagues have attempted various things, and that's where most of my research comes from. That is why I wanted to is... I guess I should wait for her to return to speak about that. But
Yeah,
yes.
I'm just filling the air with some
Yeah, no,
questions.
yeah. But yeah, I've...
How long you been in town?
You're very
It's
quiet.
very, very soft. A very soft, soothing voice.
Is that better?
Say something.
Is that better?
There we go.
There we go. Whew. Don't know where that went. How long you been in town?
Here?
Sure.
For a little while now. Oh, let's see. Couple weeks. More or less.
You take a peep up top since then?
No, not necessarily. We've been trying to find what we can down in the library. That's kind of
All right,
a bit of a
you might
priority.
be in for a little bit of a rude paradigm shift when next you peep up.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I heard somebody mention that there was no moon.
So that was months ago. Within the last week or so, now the sun's blue.
Blue sun.
Alrighty.
Blue sun.
Yeah. So, that's what you messed up there.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty then. Oh, that's going to be interesting to see, I suppose.
Yep, it definitely will be.
Oh. Interesting. Any thoughts on why?
Rifts probably have something to do with it.
Mm-hmm.
Like, given what happened with the moon.
Yeah, probably the same sort of thing. I am curious, because how long has I don't know her name, so I keep unfortunately like the acquaintance of yours. I don't know who what her name is or anything, so wasn't able to ask her.
Alright.
Like, how long has she had the illness for?
Oh, I'd have to. I don't quite remember exactly. Those are in my notes that are buried.
Elsewhere.
Yeah, they're kind of down there somewhere.
Yeah.
I get that. Oh, Quinn, there you are.
Speaking of notes, though, you seem
Yes.
to think our Miss Quinn should be familiar with your work.
Well, your father, Severin?
You would have to ask him. I don't know where he is. He was up near the eatery. Last I saw, I bullied him into eating some fish.
Okay.
Okay. He hadn't eaten today. Again. Of course. Typical.
Yeah, he's mentioned you, and we've swapped letters a few times. So when I heard your name, it caught my interest.
Sorry,
so.
Darwin, what's your name?
Oh,
What's
apologies. Dr. Laura Perrin.
Laura Theron?
Yes.
Lovely to meet you. Luna Keel.
Nice to meet you. Quick little spiel. I figure you were there for everything up there. So I'm researching into curing the devouring, looking into helping or curing riptides. That's what I've been doing for the past few years. Not exactly a few years, but many years. So that's why we're here. There's a library down below, but unfortunately a rip decided to borrow the library. We kind of had to leave. But yes, that's what I do.
You know what?
Okay.
My teammate, my apologies for that.
Fair
I
enough.
do have questions for you when you have the time, though. I'd like to pick your brain on some
Have you had a
things.
chance to eat yet?
Possibly tomorrow.
Once again for outclassing your father.
If anything.
It's rather disappointing. Academics.
Okay, she's not there, so hopefully she went to rest.
Hey Doc, you eating today?
I have.
How much?
Particularly a meal. I don't know.
All right, and now your father's just bottom of the pack.
Jeez.
A man does not eat unless you harass him. It's all tea or water.
Okay.
Or I'll eat later. And later.
Okay. That I understand now. Okay.
Academics.
Well,
you get me.
I thought, I'm not gonna lie, I thought you were just forcing him to eat just whenever, like, I thought you were just, like, actively forcing him.
Well, I'm hoping.
Just
I'm
step
hoping to
around a
engender
corner, shove a
habit
pie down his
where
throat.
he'll see me and
Exactly,
realize,
that's what-
oh, if I haven't eaten, she's gonna harass me, and then he'll go eat. But it's not sticking. So I usually just shove food at him.
The doctor just said, just shove a pie down his gullet. Simple as that, you know?
Just ambush food.
Ambush him with food.
All right, so betwixt him and me, one of us has combat training, and I am not that one.
That's why you get a team to help.
See, I don't need that. I just need to like, have a quick 3-sentence back and forth where he tries to deny it, and then I ask him, "Did you eat today?" And then he quietly takes the food, and I walk away.
Right, I see. Okay.
See, now the question is he actually eating the food, or is he just dumping it when you walk
He
away?
better be. I did not catch that fish for it to be wasted.
Better tell him that to make him feel bad about it.
It's a good idea.
Make him feel bad about the food he is taking.
I literally bled for that fish because that was the fuck that bit me.
Just ask him, so how was the fish? And if he takes too long to answer, like, you know, I put my heart and soul into that fish. I hope you ate it. I'll feel real bad.
I was gonna say, I hope he doesn't have like some sort of like seafood allergy. That fucking suck. That really would like fucking suck, especially on the ship.
It would have
All
come
we
up
have
earlier.
is like a lot of
It would have
fish.
come up so much earlier. I mean, we have sausage and like the offal that Ivir keeps that we don't talk about.
Yeah. Well.
Anywho. I should check for the shadow, my little shadow, as I just kind of nicknamed her, so.
So should we call her Shadow, or like, should we call
I
her
think that's
something
a
else?
term
I
of
don't know.
endearment.
Well, that's why I'm fucking
You should
asking.
probably ask her her name.
Like, I don't think it's a wise idea for me to, you know, get close to her.
Are you touched?
Yeah.
Shouted across the square, maybe? What's your
Yeah,
name?
don't worry, I'll just add him in. Hey, what's your name? Like,
What are you doing?
no, it's not like that. What are you doing?
I don't know. They're just shouting at me, asking me my name. I don't know.
It's not. No. Wouldn't it be smart
to go over here and then, you know, what's your name?
It's better if I go back just amongst those of us who might be
It's
susceptible.
not what
Have you seen the
walked in
tree
on
yet?
a bad time, alright? You walked in on a really bad time, okay?
This is my first time down here.
Hi, Quinn.
You want to go see a tree
Thank you.
that somehow is blooming? Oh,
Well,
I did get clarification.
Hello.
We can spend the night back on the ship. We just have to make the trek back.
Did you just tell me Ordo died?
No, Ordo, damn it, no. I was saying Ordo, damn it. No, the reason why I was doing that is because,
Also helps put distance between.
Oh. Off I go.
It explains the conversation.
Best of luck.
I'll need to talk to you though at some point, if that's okay.
Tomorrow I'm tired, so
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Tomorrow.
yeah. Tomorrow at some point. No worries. Yeah, I'm gonna go up here, make contact with Severin. See, I thought the letters were with Quinn, but no, it was Severin and about Quinn. Ooh, that was my fault.
You are willing to make the trek? Are you all able to spend the night on the ship? Or here if you can find lodging?
Sure. Understood.
Whichever is preferred.
I mean, I get it.
Long big dune. Big space.
I traveled here for over a year by myself. I know how the deserts work. First time dealing with those tyrants that you got.
Like, in my opinion, I don't know. Maybe. I keep forgetting my fucking name. It's Laura Farron. Laura Farron. Laura Farron. Laura Farron. But it's so fucking weird. It's two names put together for a last name. I don't know. Laura Farron. Laura Farron. Laura Farron. So my brain just wants to say one, but I have to say both. And it's wanting to say it in a fashion that is like two names and not one.
Let me double check. Because it's
Lucy.
It's a hot minute.
We need to talk with Lucy. We need to talk with Lucy. Also, the goddamn fighting you and Kanta's character were having.
He's just like, woman, you're crazy.
I was looking over to the other teams like, please help, please help, please help me. Please help me.
No help for you. I just hope I did okay.
Did you get to talk to your daughter?
Yeah, she ambushed me at the bottom of the stairs.
Oh my god. What should I say?
Stuffing things.
If a mage has
Stuff and
blocked their
things.
wells, this can be corrected via the delicate use of force circle healing magic, a process which usually takes at least 4 treatments spread out over a week or more. Process is dangerous if done before the block mage has recovered, but becomes more difficult as time goes on. Thus, the
I
most
can't
effective
believe
treatment
it's already
begins
day
usually
one. And
within
Rosewood
days or
has
week
already been chaotic and
So,
causing
about a full
issues in
week.
the town. Or in the city.
Oh yeah.
If the
They're
episodes are
lighting
back
a
to back,
fucking flare!
Why?
Understood. Gotcha, gotcha.
which we're going to be doing
Because
several episodes back to
they're,
back. So.
I don't know, they lighted a flare, and that just was like, that's gonna trigger more creatures, not the
It's rough.
creatures we were literally,
It
like,
is very
just
rough, yeah.
okay with.
Oh, up on top. Wonderful.
Yeah. And then seeing some
Why
of
is
them
he
on the
tiny?
fucking, like,
Good
towers and
night.
railings.
Good night.
Good
Bye. Good night.
You wanna know why she's sweating? It's because they're using a fucking sweat toggle!
Yeah. I was just like, why is he shiny? I just hope I did okay.
Kids are a hassle.
Getting all moist up in here.
I didn't know how much I should say to her the first day. I'm like, fuck, I wasn't prepared for her to talk to me today.
I don't think she was prepared for you either today, but you know, hey.
I think I did it decently. In the end, I was like, let's focus on solving this first, and then we can resolve the family issue.
Oh yeah, you did
You
well.
did good.
I'm
oh wait,
I'm happy.
Ford might cause issues for me. Yeah, hey, stay away from me. Sorry.
See, I'm just happy. I think it was kind of good for them because they ended up talking shop for a while too. It was nice bonding.
You are invisible.
Yeah, I was going to
Invisible.
go respond to
A ping.
DM call, but apparently they noticed that. Oh, hello.
Hey, yo.
They jumped on it.
I
was
kind
just
of
about to
figured,
go sleep.
yeah, I kind of figured, yeah, it was after hours. I should probably not.
Blacksmith. We love it.
Yeah.
No.
I was gonna go over and like answer your thing,
Everyone
and
was
I'm
saying
like,
you were
also
full
leave
of
us alone.
Yes, how can I help you? Also, leave me the fuck alone.
Alright, whatever. I don't care.
The owls have sung.
But yeah, I wanted to know the DM card at the blacksmith.
I have no idea. I haven't heard anything about it.
I don't know anything about it either.
That would have been the other DMs, and they're gone.
But now they know about Black Iron, so that's something players might be like, hell yeah, we need to get. But they can't imbue magic in it.
Oh yeah, Tay's gone. The only other one is Cacti.
Yeah, and they're in character.
There's also worthless in action.
Oh.
Excuse me. Action is not a DM.
Oh. Buh.
Cacti and
Last I
Worthless
checked,
are
they
both in
just-
character. Thus,
Yeah.
off duty.
Yep,
I am
yep.
off duty.
HB's fucking picture. Oh my god.
Hatsune Biku. Yep.
Alrighty.
Damn. I didn't realize it gave the vibe of being full of himself. That's funny. Yeah. Oh well, it makes sense. One of the few blacksmiths in town.
Oh wow.
Yeah, it'd probably be a little full of himself.
What happened?
Like, I literally just casually was like, hey DMs, are you okay if we do this funny thing? And they're like, we got you. And we did it! And it was so cool! Yeah!
Yeah, it was so
Tried
cool.
to assassinate my little shadow.
Yeah, I know, right?
They lit a flare, and then they started running once the creatures got too close. It's like
It was like, if you check into my stream, it was sort of planned, but not like that scatter. Because they scatter, I'm like, no! It would sound so
I mean, they
fast,
had
and it
a
was so
plan when they
funny.
were shooting off
It
the
was
flare.
hilarious.
Because I was wondering why they did it.
I need to stop my. I'll be right back. I forgot that I'm streaming. I'll be right back. But I am. I gotta speak to you. Oh my god. I'll be right back.
they sent a
What did
flare.
I do?
She ran over, being like, "You're gonna bring other creatures into this. You don't want that." And now we probably have to deal with next session more creatures because of that.
It's okay, we're underground.
An amazing opportunity to give auxiliary force, and then no one takes the opportunity.
have no idea what you're talking about. I was not in my Ux at all
Yeah,
today.
I know you were not in your ox, but like it was so
Neither
funny
was
because
I.
originally when I was looking for people to go out with, I was like, you know what? I'm gonna give what the fuck? Oh,
Your hips
I
are
was like, you
insane,
know
but
what?
calm
I'm
down.
gonna give my hips are still adrenalated. Anyways, yeah, I was given like an opportunity to the auxiliary force to be the
By the way,
ones to
curious.
like go for it.
Speaking of
And
leg
be like,
smoking,
hey guys, wanna scout? Wanna scout? Wanna wait quick, we wanna scout, you know? But almost no one took it except for
I mean, there's no reason for a lot of people to do that. That are
yeah, I
Ox.
know. That was so sad. I was like, no.
Like
auxiliary,
most of
please.
them, if they actually encountered something out there, would not last long because
But
they
that's
don't have the
why.
means to defend themselves.
But that's why it was a non-combat.
Mhm.
No one was allowed to actually combat them. It was just oh hey guys, look, oh shit, let's run kind of deal. You know, it was never a combat, so that's why it was also meant. I was like telling anyone that they could join, be like, hey, wink, wink, everyone. Not only cast, everyone. No need for warriors. Just be quiet. Just be quick. Just
I'm glad
follow
we got
orders.
to see
wink.
the bald burnt egg.
You got really? There was an egg.
Yeah, Tickle.
Oh,
had a
bald burnt
okay.
egg.
I
Also,
see.
hey, Wolfie.
Yeah.
Hello.
Ooh.
Surprise. Did you see his
Okay.
eye too? Yeah.
I was so
Ooh.
upset.
I didn't show you
because
my gun.
I went to go pray,
Your gun?
Oh.
and then I crashed, and then I came back, and Owls was already hit, and I was like, damn it.
Yeah.
I try to pray every single time before Owls.
Fucking magic gun.
Okay, so now
Yeah,
you have
so-
a gun.
Yeah,
What
so
does Malik have a blicky?
it's not an actual gun. It's
You-
a wand
he had it
jammed into the
before.
frame of a pistol.
Yes, I see it.
Yeah,
I fucking
yeah.
love it.
So I had this like last season, right?
That's pissed off the
but I just
creatures.
added it back to the model.
Goddamn.
But I did
Do shit,
completely
I wasn't
redo
even there.
the
Yeah, I know.
particle effects.
The others. One team Ignis light a flame.
Pigeon.
That is a
They
bird.
can't
Oh my
see.
god, I
They're
love that.
underground.
Shoot it
No,
directly
they
in my
lit a
face.
flare outside.
Ooh, I love it.
Wow.
It's a little
That
bird.
is
Oh,
it was all
huge
Alrighty.
creatures.
from where my fingers actually are.
Creeps
But
are watching.
Well, yeah, they were all underground.
I don't know how you fix
They
that.
couldn't see
No.
stuff. We need everyone to come to us.
I'll be right back.
Alrighty.
What?
My brain just went.
We'll fucking kill you.
I am gonna bounce. I gotta go to another lobby for a little bit before I go to bed.
Caleb, I've never been more offended when you said.
Well, why? I hope I did okay.
Warrior.
I had fun. Yay.
I've never been closer to crashing out as Caleb.
Wink, wink. Yes, I was like, come on, wink, wink.
I went
no,
fishing.
you don't need to be a warrior. I know, but I was like, come on, wink, wink. You don't need to be a warrior. Everyone is invited. Wink, wink, wink. And people were like,
I'm
no. I was like,
fishing.
no.
Wink, wink.
Consider it for 1/7 actual
I'm fishing.
mission, please. The pain. I was so ready to give the
Alright, that's
ox
it, come here.
like
Don't
a
worry.
mission.
I have enough coming up. Trust me.
Yeah,
you
don't
want
worry,
some?
understandable. I do. I want that. I need that. Ah yes, my clownery. It is replenished.
Damn it. Damn it, woman.
My clownery is replenished now.
too.
Oh my god,
Alrighty.
it's a bubble.
Have some copium.
Copium.
Sorry. That's amazing. So that is that actually what it is? Is that actually what it is?
It's not actually copium. It's third circle divine healing.
Oh, okay. 'Cause I was like, oh my god. She does it. I was like, no.
That would be
So it's copium.
That's why she
I
always
cast
brings it up.
copium. Alrighty. I'm gonna bounce.
I was like,
You
that's why she's
have a
closing
good
her
night.
eyes. I'm joking. Yeah, you as well. Have a very good
Bye-bye.
night.
Yeah, you too.
Bye.
Bye. And words.
Figure out what to do, so just close her eyes. She's been closing her eyes since the
You little filly. I'm tired. Be 11 by the time I get out of here. 9, 10, yeah, 11. Go have
some watermelon.
You're gonna learn to be independent.
Wait a minute, Abby's not allowed to be doing that. Let's see. So, what else to be bringing up? I think Patty's like later on gonna be showing up.
That's gay.
I think like Patty's probably gonna send a text message going like, yeah, just if you there's coin bugs in the area here. Coin bugs, rather, constructs is trying to force me put you into a pact.
But hey, I guess
you're safe in the building. You're free to destroy those things if you see them.
Yes. I mean, it's like that one outfit that was like, it's a maid outfit, but it only has like the headband.
I think
Patty
Patty
was
basically
a maid
kind of sending an image of just like, just the
Door. There. Jesus Christ.
You would definitely need to heal it through some sort of soul level
No,
of
so-
repair.
But it's fine, though.
So
But it's fine, though.
It is fine though.
Oh, it's more than maple.
The thing is not that, because that shit's. That
So
would
the
have
thing
been.
is, right?
Level of
Everyone
a
sees.
God
I showed people the list of ingredients, right? And we were all of the same opinion. Because when I mix all the ingredients together, I'm like, well, this looks kind of awful. Like, this is a terrible powder. And you're supposed to put it in distilled water. And I said, fuck that, because that's disgusting. I'm not doing that. So I poured it into ginger ale instead. So I thought it would taste better. It would be better. The bubbles made it go down smoother. The after effects, not so much.
No.
Why do I feel like one of the pieces to that potion was like the blood of children or something like that?
Probably.
Not that I'll admit,
Probably Terror of Newt or something.
I mean, it could be
Again,
that there's a pain.
Potions of youth regeneration often include blood of children sometimes.
When I say rejuvenation, I'm not talking about getting younger. I'm talking about restoring my body's scars.
Some logic somewhere.
One starfish.
See, totally.
That's different. That's different.
That was a bad metaphor. Bad.
No, this sounds more like he needed to go to the nether. Get like those sparkly melons.
See, Fleur tried to get me to go down there once with her, and then she just left me because she got distracted by a bunch of shiny things. And I'd never played the game before, so I was kind of just sitting there going, what the fuck's going on? What is half of this?
Oh, that sounds like Larry. Well,
Love it.
now's your
Love
time
it.
to go back.
Let's go with that logic then. Say, like, through magic, there was some way I could make the pain. Fuck, if I'm lucky, I don't have to eat anymore.
The floor.
Maybe. I mean, is that even a good idea if it's provable? Yeah, like to use that.
Hi, Betty.
You know.
Hi.
Now what, asshole?
Are you guys aware of the coin bug thing or no?
I've heard about it. I'm actually here for that reason.
I'm not gonna eat them. Umbra might try to.
Look,
I'll
okay,
be
I'm
around
gonna
if
give
you
you
guys
the
need me. I wish
that
you
would
luck
hurt my
if you
stomach.
find any bugs.
Yes, I think they also try to force a pact on you. So if you let them do the thing, they're gonna turn into me.
I don't know. I mean, the only thing that's weird about me
You're
is
blonde.
I
There you go.
I have weird sleeping patterns.
Oh, I'm blonde right now. Okay, sometimes
and
my hair
have
keeps turning
really
pink.
inconsistent
So I guess today's not
metabolism,
good.
and usually when
Okay,
I
note to
actually
self.
use magic, it's
Don't
like
eat, 'cause
increased
I would rather not have
two-threefold.
scale.
Like I'll
You've
I'll
been
use
having
it
enough
for
protein
15
intake, right?
I don't know, maybe.
Because I know you aren't eating as much right now. Okay, just making sure that wasn't a nutrition thing.
I mean, I'll eat like I'll fight for like 15 minutes, and I'll sleep for 13 hours, and wake up and eat like 3,500.
that's not the
have
Japanese
this.
maid I was looking for. I found it though. I found the Japanese maid. I'll show you what it is.
Be right back.
Show me too.
You mean the one I'm using for fucking homunculus?
No, it's a shorter skirt, I'm guessing.
I sent it. It's similar to what yours is. Sadly, the fucking preview image barely shows it.
Oh, well that's good. I like that one.
Hold up. Does it come with a sake bottle?
You could have also asked Sal.
Sal
Oh,
has one?
With a bomb.
because they have Lily up, right?
Oh. I don't think they wear Japanese Sal, do
Oh,
they?
I-
I don't
yeah,
remember. I
they
don't
do.
remember what's fucking Sal ones wears.
Wait
Sal
a
wears it.
minute.
They share.
Lily.
They do. They have the plug swoop.
Oh, helper. Hi. Hello. Question. Are you free tomorrow?
Wednesday.
Depends. What, yeah. Usually
I have.
hold on a second.
Okay. I have a mission tomorrow. It's taking place 7:30 CST. Like probably around like 45 minutes before our socket opens.
45 minutes.
It's Crusader server.
Art, it's gonna tear itself apart in there.
What I'm gonna do?
Yeah, I guess you're right.
is I'm gonna
If you
try-
shock it, you might stop it and temporarily
Try the
paralyze it.
meditation thing. It's something I've been on my.
It hasn't torn itself apart yet, has it?
It has, yeah. I've got a jar full of gold dust from them I'm collecting.
Bring you some emotional.
Okay,
Staples
actually,
said
that's
I'm a
very
10th higher,
helpful.
dealing with the bugs.
I mean,
Alright, then
what's
let's
the
just
problem
stand
with it tearing
outside.
itself up?
Well, it's hard to identify it. Like,
I
even
guess
its magic
that's
It's very.
fair.
I have a picture of one.
That's fair.
Yeah, and Arya has a
Look
3D
at
scan.
that.
Essentially took the
That's perfect.
I could try goo.
So yeah, we got all the information we can
I could try goo.
Easily obtained.
Only you know how you feel.
But that's bug number 8.
I've collected the
I guess
dust.
that's a plus.
Fair enough.
We know it's a bit of a detriment, but like,
It's a good thing.
You just gotta keep exploring.
it's up to your discretion of sticking around while we run around.
I don't want to bore you anymore.
Oh no.
Tangible way to test like how my body responds to magic, or is it like a thing? Maybe I could just see, like I don't know.
So, couple of ideas, simple things I want to try first and foremost. One, I want to see if these things are sentient.
I don't think we've. Yeah, I don't think we determined that.
Ability to plan.
That's what we're going to find out.
They seem to do ambush tactics, but we don't know if that's sort of a instinctual, like, hey, we're going to jump down from the trees and stuff like that.
I mean, there's tactics and there's plans. There's different. Those are different.
So
I mean,
here's
more like
also-
like if they tried to lead people into a room to like sneak attack, then maybe that might show some higher
That hasn't
intelligence.
happened, yes. They've only simply just been jumping off of like, high places or just kind of crawling up around. So
There was one in the
they do
grass.
ambush tactics, just no traps yet. Yeah. Also, if you're trying to sniff
You're
out for
looking for
something,
higher.
so the problem is actually going to be difficult because the gold smell they have is surrounding us.
this related to? Do we know?
We're not really sure, to be
No.
honest.
That's kind of half the problem, half the point we're trying to do.
I mean, Dylan said gold's constructs were attacking somewhere else. Is it related to that? They're both gold.
I wasn't aware that they were attacking elsewhere.
What you up to, Mr. Ludwig?
We're doing some bug hunting.
I do have another bit of
Trying to
information to
kill
give that I don't think
immediately.
people mentioned.
Just need to point out to me so you can try
They
You see one,
give off
pull it
this
out.
sort of like
I did.
I don't have to wait
this
for
sort of greedy vibes. I'm being very specific. Greedy vibes.
Wait, oh,
So
gold.
Good. Tail.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Did you stun it? Why is it moving? I thought that's for commanding animals, not constructs.
If they are simple-minded.
Simple-minded, okay. Don't try to pick it up. Don't try to pick it up.
Also good. I would say good eyesight, but I mean,
Let Ludwig handle, this.
yeah.
Best I can do is try to goop it.
Quick magic sight. Am I
But
seeing it
I
connect
don't
to
know
anything?
if-
Is it any threads,
I don't know if
anything
my
running
goop
to it, or is it simply
have the
just
same problem as
emanating from the
touching.
object itself?
Just the object itself.
Oh, wait, the goop is you, right?
School of magic. Is there a
kind
school of
of.
magic that can be determined from
It's
this?
made of be. But it's
Is it-
also made of things I eat.
No.
As if once it leaves your
Nothing
body,
you've seen before.
is it connected?
Go to your
I mean,
master.
it's connected to me, yes.
Where there's a will, there's a way.
I wouldn't count on that then. The vibes I get from this
Starts
thing
to
is
tear
also
itself
that
apart.
It's trying to.
About what I
I
expected.
think it's trying to
Just lets it.
forcefully apply a pact. So if it's
You doing okay?
I'm doing alright.
Okay. Figured I'd check. I think I've seen you before.
Most
I look a little different now, I suppose, but not too many purple spirits around. What brings you here today? Just visiting?
Yeah.
Someplace to go.
Yeah. Somewhere I know, or people I know.
Fair enough. Where they found one of those coin bug things down there, so. Not sure when it all started.
Nice, sounds interesting.
Yeah. Luckily, I don't necessarily have to worry about them. Nothing really to attach to. Unless I let them, but I obviously am not going to.
Dang. There's a
You feel something start to embed itself into your back.
it's on my back.
I see it. Right. How much is a shock to you? I hope
Just do it.
it shocks it.
You shock it while it is like halfway into her back.
I know, it's a light shock.
It's stunned.
Okay, she's just gonna pull it out and throw it on the ground.
That was
Tears itself apart.
not a very comfortable feeling.
Okay.
The fuck was that?
I don't know healing magic, unfortunately. One second. I'll be right back. Ludric, do you know healing magic?
Healing?
Yes.
Yes, I do.
The woman up there had one start to dig itself into her back, and I shocked it and pulled it off.
Unst?
Yeah, I got
Woman up there, black and green hair.
I guess the bugs have fucked off.
Back shoulder.
I'll take care of it.
I sadly do not know healing magic yet, so. Oh. Another one.
You're getting aggressive. Let me see your wound.
On my back.
9.
Can I see it?
I'm checking the wound to see if I see any residual magic or any leftover marks. Outside of, thing digging in.
There's no residual magic. If there was anything, it's gone.
Any weird sense?
I was just confused on the
Like
shirt.
anything left over?
Oh. Nah. It just smells like gold.
It's
Apologies.
realistic.
Okay. That I did not like. That was a very uncomfortable feeling.
Yeah. It is not fun.
Oh, you know what? Fair.
I'm not sitting on that bench anymore.
Yeah, again,
You
I
might
kind
be
of
good at
agree
it.
at the current moment. Alright, so come here. Turn it back to me.
Hey, Arya.
Mm-hmm.
Was this thing cracked before?
That's new to me.
Okay.
Honestly, the last time I was here, I think there was still a crystal there.
There's one on the pot.
Been a long time ago.
Went down under the ledge right there.
My NP.
Other side.
Very convenient name.
Around the front side. Oh, it's on you.
Release.
It's much easier just putting it in the jar first.
So I'm gonna give you a funny idea, alright? Actually, I'm gonna give this idea to John next time I find one and get it to, stop for a second. Pull out your knife, cut its legs off. Rip itself apart.
That's
It's
not
not
a
the
bad
legs to do
idea.
it.
No, I already brought that up. I asked him what happens when they pin it, and they said it just destroys itself anyway. I doubt that'll work. That's what Fable told me, at least. Yeah, I already thought about mobilizing it.
Like I said, simple charms work. I know that much.
Or you can try, there's one right here.
Why?
I mean,
Ready?
It's on
Not getting
right
keys?
there.
Can you stop? Full. Jar.
Shake it in there. Just shake it.
No,
Keep
it'll
it
just
oriented.
explode. Check this out.
I thought you were trying to catch these things.
We are.
It's in a jar.
No.
Okay,
He's
well,
trying
I mean,
to
like,
collect gold
That's
dust.
10. Yeah, that's 10 gold worth of bugs.
is that going to help with your analysis, or?
I mean, they explode regardless. I'm just collecting gold. I can't do anything else.
Okay.
What do you want me to do?
Move.
Oh.
Take.
So
Rip its legs off. It really likes you, miss.
Do you want me to freeze them?
Try freezing it. Go
Do you
for it.
think it likes
Okay,
undead energy?
gotcha.
That's not a terrible
Do you think
idea.
that's what it likes?
Freeze.
It seems to.
I know it successfully
Suddenly
froze it
be
once
going
before,
after you
but
for some reason.
at that point though, it's like, how do we
Yeah, and I'm
analyze it?
curious. The only energy that I have currently that probably attracts undead.
Like, my freezing is kind of like, hey, yeah, it's a nice chunk of black ice there, but
It's yeah. I mean, it's frozen. It hasn't destroyed itself.
Yeah, but how are we gonna analyze it?
We could
Well,
contain it with liquid nitrogen.
Somebody's got to maintain.
Can you do that?
Actually, hold
I
on.
don't have any liquid nitrogen on me right now.
There's no need to maintain that.
If you can keep it cold enough after you get the black ice off. The problem is getting the black ice off.
Yeah, that's the problem.
So, can you get rid of the black ice yourself?
By kicking it.
You could just
Black
bash
ice
it. I see.
Black ice is basically a biohazard. Whenever I'm training with it, I have to literally take it to a proper waste management place, or someone who's got dispel magic. But you hit the spell, but you also hit the construct itself.
Does it fall apart when you dispel it?
I don't think anyone's tried dispel magic on it actually.
What if it like remains inert?
See if
You won't have magic, but you'll have the.
I feel like we did something in regards to that sort of thing. No wait. So
Say
I
again?
remember like it was exude. Okay, so
You're
it was
okay.
exuding like mana at some point.
Yeah, I'm fine.
And like
We get bug bombs.
Dylan tried to take.
Been hit with the worst things, honestly. I just wasn't expecting a bug to try and
Fair enough.
I mean, they're bugs,
eat
aren't
their
they?
way into my back.
Oh, okay, the thing just kind of crumbles away.
I guess.
Well,
Any difference in the substance left behind, or is it just gold dust? Like it
Nope.
has been?
Not sure about
still gold
the
dust?
effectiveness of poison though.
all right. Well,
Additional
Magic
poison.
seems to go together.
Preserve it. Actually, we need to make sure Kleptus doesn't get near these. You might accidentally eat them.
it's a what?
Couldn't Kleptus like?
I think Mars already
It tries
tried
to
eating
make-
one of them.
I don't know. I don't know
How long
pack
have these
shit.
things been around? This is my first time hearing them.
I'm not a devil.
I have an idea. I have another
Uh-huh.
idea.
I
How
have
to
no
preserve it
clue.
while keeping
I'm a
it still
dragon.
active. Maybe. We'll try it. We'll see what happens. Go to
I
find
don't
another
know
one.
very much magic shit.
What's
So
your
freezing
idea
it
so we
kind
can
of
help
works
you?
if you could find a way to keep
So-
it frozen.
Yeah, I can do what Sal does to a minor extent. I can crystallize it in blood.
Okay. Yeah, sure. Like amber.
Mm-hmm.
Why do you move?
No,
Off.
There's your next
Off.
Go.
Off.
Release. Release. Move your arm a little bit.
I don't think it's actually gonna work. If it's able to function on its own.
I
Like, you have
just
proper
got
stasis.
here.
Hemomancy. You're gonna try to essentially encase
Yeah, they're kind of
the
aggressive
the
today.
legs of it in blood crystal.
I can tell.
Or stasis.
Yeah,
Oh
it
my God, I keep
works. It's
forgetting to-
encased.
It's encased.
I put out a form to
Not moving, not trying to
the
tear itself
HOA
apart.
asking, hey, I'm requesting a
Nope.
stasis device. They have not
John.
gotten back to me yet, and it's been like about
Yeah.
There you go.
a week now.
What am I gonna do?
Put it in the jar. It's encased.
I think he just wants the gold.
Right?
I think that's all he wants.
I can't study things.
If cutting off
What do you want me to do?
Bring it to Orin, who
has a
can.
pact on it works, like he said.
Which one?
Just
Then
probably
the
bring it
good
to
one
like
would
Dylan or something.
Because
I
You could
don't-
also do that as well.
I've seen
You
it
said talk about
before.
you're
Like,
bringing
just
collecting material.
anyone that knows magic. I don't know magic.
Yeah, if it's,
I also can
I mean,
study
you
it.
just-
However, I'm spreading the knowledge around.
like,
You were
it
collecting
just
material.
needs-
There's
it needs to be some
material.
way to simply just be like,
This is research
suspended
material. I'm
animation,
collecting
that's
raw
the problem
like
is
gold.
it doesn't. It's not gonna.
They're
be
just
the
collecting gold to
information.
sell,
It's
I'm
just
pretty sure.
Something mask.
Then can somebody get me another
I'm
job?
just collecting the gold.
I'll go get one.
You want a jar?
I don't want
can
this to go to
just.
waste.
I can get you one real quick.
Just a simple
have
job.
one?
That's all I need.
cut off the legs, it's still going to dissolve
Yeah,
itself.
I just
Yeah.
didn't want to waste this.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, prepping inventories is on our HUDs. Not too really difficult.
There you go.
That's the problem.
I don't know what
I'm
people
not a
have.
magical researcher.
If
Right.
we could just get something.
Skull on
There
the
you go.
bottom. Smiley face on top.
Guess the stasis maybe, but
Should probably put you
So
somewhere
actually, I have a
safe.
picture of that outside.
Wait, did he actually get it to work?
Yep.
Oh. Then what are you looking at?
It's got a skull on the bottom. It's got a happy face on top. Just inspecting it now they can safely do it.
Oh, I see.
It's gonna just tilt the jars.
Are Sorry, I
Okay,
couldn't
from the other
give
side.
you a proper scan of that, but
So happy in death.
Well, we have a.
I don't think it's
unlocked
technological, so I wouldn't be able to help
hammerfish.
you.
well, no, I mean,
Close to
it's
the
still
face,
have
just
three
to
scans
confirm
good
perspective.
to be able to see what it looks like.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Signias and
I think a wizard should probably look into this.
The magic
Yeah,
seems to
we'll
have dissipated from it already. It is just a
deliver it.
gold coin construct thing that is dead.
Wait, it still has a.
Damn it. It had magic, doesn't have magic anymore, so even with it being encased, kind of just left. Which...
It's holding its form, that's it.
Yeah, well, now you can have
Unless
it.
you want that, because it's still like in one piece.
Yeah, it's a one piece. It just doesn't have any.
Yeah, so it might be more useful. I just have the dust. I don't know if there's any use to that being like solid or not. I mean, sure. Number 11, I guess.
Number 11, this extra special edition.
I mean,
actually, so here's a thought. If you have a capability of sort of, I know it's gonna sound completely ridiculous, but sort of like whooshing the magic off of it, I can still kind of like funnel the magic that fell off it, kind of, I guess, control in front of my hand, and we can just bottle it up. But that's only if you can actually like whoosh the magic off in some way.
The only thing potentially would be to try to siphon it, but by siphon it, it's just gonna go. Actually, theoretically.
Siphoning, as in, when you mean siphoning, you don't mean like, you know, you kind of taking it into you, right?
Yeah, taking it into myself.
That there was Dylan was kind of doing that some time ago, and it almost kind of like try to do something to her.
So, is there a way to like siphon the energy into another source then, like in a compartment?
Like a
Have
crystal.
you studied?
It's what most mages begin doing, that transferring the magic from one to another crystal. So theoretically, if you wanted to try that, you could.
Well,
just a question of can you siphon magic to that degree?
Let's say we put an empty energy crystal and it was siphoned into that. Would it feasibly work?
Well, theoretically speaking, yes, but like I myself, I can only move around magic that's already ambient. So,
So, if I got something that's like an ambient type crystal that you could move it through, would it work then? Or still no?
that's still. It still needs to be able to. We still need to be able to get it before it destroys itself.
Question: if you touch the thing without it digging into you, if you just grab it, what happens?
It tears itself apart.
I have a bad idea.
what happens if it
We've gotten a debuff out of
attaches
it.
itself?
Well, apparently it does not feel good, if I remember correctly.
Well, things digging into a mortal's body usually doesn't.
If it's receiving commands, couldn't we just cut
You
off
put that thing
the
in like a
signal?
blood crystal? Right?
Yeah.
We don't know.
Okay, so I have that in a jar.
Are you able to slowly...
Got a little sample of me.
Gotten onto so far?
Just don't sell it to people, that's all I ask.
Actually.
Yeah, just don't sell it to people. That's all
Are
I
you,
ask.
question... Are you able to slowly dispel it? Like in layers?
You said don't sell it to people? Okay.
Yeah, just don't sell it to people, that's all I ask. If you want to use it for
Give it out for
experimentations,
free.
also... Oh my fucking god. It's my blood, be reasonable here.
Yeah, use your wording carefully. Even I know you're
You-
right.
Unfortunately,
I know. However, I feel like I could be a little loose around it with you because you're supposed to be a friend.
Fable kind of
I am a
holds
friend.
a lot
I
of
don't really
things
have a
that are
use
sort
for
of
your blood.
in a different plane of
I hope
existence,
not.
and it gets in the way of me trying to.
Can you...
Okay.
How accurately can you...
Oh,
Are they only appearing here?
slow.
Well, do you have a plan for this one?
I do. This is a dumb idea. It's gonna use his claw and just snatch it by the corners,
There's a theory that
by the edge. Still, prongs facing down.
I guess like weird rift between
Okay, funny little guy.
on the island.
Let's see.
Might have left these things in.
Starts to tear itself apart.
No, no, no. You want this, don't you? This is what you want, yes. Hovering
Yeah, like your
dangerously
hand.
close. That's what you want, isn't it?
Still
That's
tears
anyways.
itself apart.
I was trying to see if there's a sweet spot in between where I can keep it close enough to keep it interesting without, doing it so I can study it a little bit longer.
Ludric,
Yes, I'm Ludric.
are you able to slowly dispel the crystal, like shave slivers off of it?
So it's
I
attached
only
to
know to
link up with
siphon
me,
it that way,
or
not
the
dispel
party
it.
members, or the
The
status
spell is
magic.
very rough and upfront.
Which is weird. We could debuff
Because
out of it.
if we
But
could
we're not
capture it
entitled to
in a
so
way,
far.
and then
Is there a way to study it while it's attached
bring
to
it,
us?
bring whatever's
Magic while it's
containing
trying
it
to do its
down
thing?
to the point
Like,
where
let's
it
say if we were
removes
inside
the
and tried
outer
to do
layer?
that, would it
I don't know
work?
anything about magic.
That way we can see what the interior is like.
Might be a question for like him.
Hmm.
Sorry.
It's an idea.
So even if it attaches itself, we move into there. Would it be possible to study it technically while it's trying to do its thing?
It's in there trying to attach itself to people. That's a terrible idea because now you have no defenses to do anything against it should it do that.
You know what? I don't know.
I like where your head's at. It's not a bad
The thing is,
idea.
it tried
just-
attaching itself in there and it couldn't. It's something stopping it from doing its thing. It's tried it multiple times.
Oh.
Step. Nope.
Well, it's on you again.
I wonder if it tried to climb on me and it
Why is it attracted to
couldn't.
you?
Step.
Because my party member's gotten it, at least Runa has. I think it's attracted to status magic users. That are
Well,
certain kinds
it
of
was
magic.
going
I don't
after
know.
her for a while.
Actually, now that I think about it,
It's gotten Clay, it's gotten Runa. I don't know who else in the status magic can hit.
Wait, none of them have tried to come for me, and I don't have any mana.
or Patty. Well, they went after Patty as well and Cordelia.
I'm made out of mana.
Do they have magic?
Yeah.
Have they come after you?
Once.
Okay.
To be fair, I also haven't gotten out of the house.
Nope. Release.
I've got the jar this time. I don't want to grab this.
Tangled in the jacket, tangled in the sweater.
This is why I have long fingernails.
I'm just gonna pinch it. All right, hold on.
The jar.
Jar.
Okay.
It's right here.
Do you guys have a
Lid. Alright, there you go.
Okay. That,
It definitely chose an interesting spot.
13? Yeah, I think that's the...
Don't let care, it might take offense to that.
I'm jealous. How dare it?
Actually.
What?
Nah, probably not. I was thinking, depends if it can detect itself. I was wondering potentially if you were to,
Why do
They-
you like me so much?
They haven't come for me, but
He's sitting on the banister where he can continually try to climb on you. Seems to be very, very easy for it to do.
see, I don't know if that one that came from over here attempted to go for me, but I'm not physical, so it just went through me and decided to go somewhere else or what, but
Do not create an undead coin bug.
It would be funny though.
It would be funny though.
So here's my idea though, right? So theoretically, if it goes based off of it being able to detect itself, or if you were to smear your hand in the gold dust, try to confuse it to make it think you're one of them.
I don't think that would work.
What?
It probably wouldn't, but
I think
I'm
you'd have
dumb
to
enough.
be covered in it,
Just stop killing. All you gotta do is just keep doing it over and over and
I
over.
don't want to waste the gold. Look at this pile of gold.
Is it just
14
gold?
of them in here.
Just gold?
They turn into gold. Just gold. Why do you think I'm collecting it? You got a weird bug hobby? This is just gold.
Hold on.
Understandable.
I'm very creative.
Don't get caught. Give me a second.
There he goes.
I see. Okay.
Oh no.
What oh no? What do you mean oh no?
I don't know.
I don't know at this point. I
Oh,
don't
I thought you said
know.
oh no, I got
wish-
scared.
You seem to be going after random people.
No.
I'll make sure to bring that.
No, I don't.
Switch this one up.
Any progress with the bugs?
We're beating them up.
They made it gold.
Beating them up.
Bugs made of
I'm
gold.
fighting the bugs. It's not the
That's
person
the
we did
progress
last
we
time.
made so far. You can charm them, kind of. You can give them simple commands.
I don't know what to tell you. I just got here.
Just the kill on sight route.
I don't have the same kind of stuff to
Figure out something better to do.
makes it even more interesting.
All I know is you're both magical.
And here we are, the one time I don't have your
Entire
both.
face.
Well,
There's an,
one time, but, you know, the fact
there's
that
an interesting place for it to jump from.
Burned as I came to life.
Yeah. I imagine there probably would have hopefully been an answer.
It's already in the jar.
Oh. I'm going to dig into the face.
And that was mostly pertaining to
You
me.
guys should be more careful.
Again,
Yeah, well,
stole the
it's
city
a
on
long
this.
time.
They keep coming after you.
Is there a nest on the base?
Stay away from objects.
Insects. Is that not something you've dealt with
Is
before?
it because I
or is
barely
this
come
just
here?
entirely new?
I come here a lot. I've been grabbing magic books for my party.
Or is it attracted to people with like mana? Like mana and them?
Then it would probably be jumping at me constantly.
Magic. She has. Yeah, that.
I mean, she has mana, so.
Wait, it's undead, and it's trying to force contracts, which means. Oh.
So wait, this coin bug is.
No, I am. I have undead
Claim
energy.
bugs. You're not allowed to take me. I'm taken by Blanc.
I don't think they care.
Okay.
Undermatch?
It just went on. Oh,
Undermatch?
there it is.
Hey.
Oh dear.
Look at me. Hey.
Tell to
Hey.
stop.
Hi. Hi.
Okay, it's
Increasing mana
definitely
output.
attracted to.
Hey.
Where's it
I'm a
go?
tasty snack.
Oh.
Look at me. Look at me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think it cares.
No.
Oh, no.
Keep walking.
Just
Just keep walking. Just keep walking.
It really likes you.
Scuttling at me. What is going on today?
If I like stand in the way.
See, if it was a mana thing, I think they'd just be constantly jumping at me and phasing through me.
Alright. So it's specifically looking at you.
Certain people have it in.
I'm surprised it hasn't gone for
No, this was quite entertaining, but it doesn't seem like it's going to try to attack me.
It's chasing you, not me.
It was also going for you. Don't even.
Say again, though.
It walked
You're
past
just
me.
good to head.
It's also going for you. Don't even.
No, I said I'm surprised it has not, like... I'm surprised one of those things hasn't
Okay, can we
tried to latch
Can we
onto
somehow
us.
make someone look like you?
Well,
Despite us having
I don't know.
stood here for
I can.
a while now.
Yeah, I can
I
take
don't have
appearances.
Okay, can you,
I don't- I think it's looking
able
for
to
things that are
disguise
more
yourself?
like,
I don't know.
I guess
do
organic.
They see, or are they like detecting people?
I don't think you're really
That would be...
organic.
Yeah, that would make sense.
I could turn into Quinn. I could turn into another party member. I could turn into Kiryu.
They cure you?
I mean, take your pick. See if they still come after you.
You're a skeletal companion of ours.
Here's my voice.
I wish.
Alright.
You dating a skeleton?
Yes.
Huh.
Yes.
I am
Do
plugged
they
in
ever have like
very
like
hard.
if they get too hard, they just fall apart into a pile of bones, and you have to like basically just play like a puzzle piece? Oh, got it.
So I have had to
Alright.
rebuild his
Second
body a few
appearance.
times.
Does it still go? If it still goes after me, I don't know what to tell you.
I mean, it's worth checking.
It's worth checking, however.
To your right,
No,
to your right,
like-
to your right, up your leg, on your back.
Yeah.
Try to embed itself into your skin again. It is embedding itself.
Rip it! Grab it!
Yoink.
I can't.
Okay, put him in here. Go directly to hell.
Damn, it's still.
Hi.
7.
And let me see your back.
Oh, dear God.
Sure.
Alright, well, disguises don't matter, so it's something to do with you, specifically.
I don't know, because I can clone people of a weird appearance. I don't know.
I doubt it cares about your abilities.
Don't move.
We need a smarter wizard.
I'm smart.
Do you
Mr.
just want
Mario,
to
yeah,
just go back to my
Okay,
main
you
form?
don't have the answer, so we need a smarter
Yeah.
wizard. I'm not saying
An
you're not
old
smart,
bandit
I'm
on
saying we
your
need a
back.
smarter wizard.
Why did I walk in on him? Why is it every time I walk up to you, Lugic, there's something's going on?
Main form. Please. Is it over?
If you see gold coins scuttling around, don't pick them up. Apparently parasitic bugs.
Yeah.
And like not the edible
Smash
ones.
this isn't fair.
Yeah, smash them.
This is not fair in the slightest.
17.
Like,
Just go inside.
There's a lot of people.
Wizard,
I can't have
another
shit.
wizard. Done all I can do. I'm gonna be smart and not put myself any more in danger by just standing around. There's not why I don't have any. Exactly. So
Did you get
I'm going
taller?
back home.
Yeah.
A little bit.
Okay.
Plus my scars. That's the benefit here.
What, did you keep the cocoon for a week like I did, or what?
No, I take Israel potions.
It's on your back. On your back. Hey, go. Ludric!
No, it's
Ludric!
not that easy.
Digging in the back
Stop.
again.
Stop. Stop. Okay, shock.
You gotta like grab it.
Is it working? Are you shocking it?
I can't tell her. Shock.
There you go. Dig into the back again. Oh.
Slaps it off.
No. And it kills itself.
Bug. 18.
I feel like I'm useless here. I'm gonna go home.
Thank you.
I think I am also going to go home.
It was a mishap. This is not
Yeah, that's not a bad idea.
I'm sorry that lovely
Is it bad that I kind of hope it? Is it bad that I hope it goes for me next, or just dies of radiation poisoning and like acid?
I would ask Tia to bless me, but
It's
that
made
wouldn't be a
of gold.
good idea.
I don't think they're alive.
Acidic blood. Let's see how fucking. Let's see how acidic
Just
I
gonna
am.
try and like put a curse on you or something. That's what I heard.
Oh no. My assistance is a fucking curse sometimes, bro.
I know you're cursed. Seeing what you do.
Usually I just squish them before they jump on anyone.
Yeah, I'm saying if it's starting to try to dig into somebody, if you just give it a simple command with the charm spell, you can make it let go. It'll fall and fall.
Good to know.
Freezing it also apparently seems to have stopped it from fully doing it.
Well, if it's a bug, it's not gonna like the corpse, so.
It's dead, but it's in like blood amber. But it's still intact.
Hey, what are you doing
Maybe.
here? What are you doing out so late?
Maybe. Uh-oh.
They were out really
You're
late
fine.
last night.
Yeah,
Are you being naughty?
Yeah,
Are
you
you
were.
out
I
past
saw you.
curfew?
I literally saw you.
I know that was you. I can tell you apart.
You and your sibling have different smells because you're diet. That was you.
Oh, hey, I'm right here.
I got 3 books.
I got one on beginning magic. I'll put it. Oh yeah, you have the gift cards. Never mind.
Yeah.
150 on
Store credit, save the day.
Woo! All right, here. Let me just activate the enchantment on them. Did you want me to grab you a bag at all?
All right. Yeah, if you could.
All right, just give me 1 second.
I want to go see if there's anything going on inside.
Interesting.
Alrighty. I'll probably just stick out here.
Yeah, don't eat them. They don't taste good. They make your tummy very upset.
Yeah, you can smash the bugs though.
You can smash them. No.
Smash him.
Those are not good spiders. Those are.
You can freeze them. Freeze them and
I'm
make
gonna
them
head
go away.
home with my 18 bugs worth of gold dust.
I'm going to head home with my lack of anything.
No. Don't eat 'em.
But I will do some
They're bad.
research.
Yeah.
I'm gonna ask It's like broccoli. If you want to broccoli, confused at all or anything, feel free to ask us questions. That should definitely help you out. Being able to transfer things. Once you get the hang of it, transferring it between 2 different like
seems to be really going on other than just dealing with bugs.
At least that happened.
Okay.
Smash it instead.
Well, I guess I'll have to try my best. I'd say this is gonna be one of the longest weeks I have.
No, I'm very curious as to how many. Sorry, my intrusive thought was just wondering how many calories
Get
it
out of
would
here
be,
before
but
the doors get closing. Have a good one, okay?
You'll be fine.
Again.
Enjoy your studies.
about 2,000.
Oh no! Are you too short?
Hi, Maxine.
because of your black and white hair and the way you dress, I keep thinking from a distance that you're someone else that I have a complicated history with, and it gives me a mild jump scare.
So sorry.
You're fine. It's just funny. Just it's literally just a me problem.
Listen, I do. No, I deal with them too. You're fine. I still do.
I have a lot of people I have a weird history with. Man, I need to kill more of my enemies. Well, that person is
You
an
and
enemy.
me both. So what was going on earlier? I just saw like Abigail walk out talking about golden bug.
Oh yeah, we have this issue. They're like little golden coins that are also kind of like spider-like with legs, and they try and latch onto people and curse them, but they're also really easy to destroy. Think
So
of
like
them
forced
like
contract kind of thing?
think of it like they're ticks. They're magical construct ticks, and they're trying to give you magic Lyme disease. Just squish them.
Ugh.
No one has been cursed yet, but they've definitely gotten close. Before we really understood what they were.
I don't think they want to try it with me. I don't think it'd be healthy for them. If they tried to, my body would just go, no.
They're small enough, I don't think they're very intelligent, so.
It's either that, I'm gonna pull all the energy into myself and turn it into something else, or my body's just gonna hate it.
Honestly, you could just squish it. I wouldn't worry too much about what it is. We don't know exactly how powerful whatever they're connected with is, or what the curse exactly will do.
I don't even want to. I'm kind of scared of prosthetics, because mine still has mana infused with it.
Maybe it's, really good at
I hope I don't find the answer.
It's just like every time everyone just go fishing, like, you know what?
Oh my god!
Time to be an NPC.
So
NPC to get caught by a fishing rod.
Thank you.
I love you.
Hey, you like my Gormagala skill that I'm casually wearing.
Man, yeah, man. It's like, hey, what's going on? But yeah.
Sorry, I'm just die to the frenzy real quick.
Yeah, but yeah.
Very
I
cute
simply
outfit.
decided
I like.
to simply become a fish.
Thank you. He has leg warmers on.
By fishing rods.
He has leg warmers on.
Low-key, it's just like in the Great Lakes fishing world, where I'm just like, man, fishing RP, go to the fishing world. It's like, what if I want to catch a megalodon? Me looking at them, what the fuck, you want to catch a megalodon, you can go somewhere else.
I usually do like 5 minutes being like, hey, we're closing, and start heading out.
Who knows?
Alright. Speaking of fishing rods.
Oh my god. Looks so good.
What the heck?
Why? You didn't do nothing.
What the heck?
Button.
Man, I wonder if Sypha's gonna become very aggressive now that she has a Gormagala scale.
Honestly, I've been sitting thinking about it. It's a possibility that she gets a little bit more aggressive.
Like Gormagala scales, man, I had to do another dive into it because I'm like, man, it gets real bad. It gets real bad.
Make armor out of it, so why would it affect you?
Well, yes, but by lore, the hunters that are the player characters, what the fuck? They're not Wyverians. What happens when a Wyverian wears something that makes wyverns go crazy?
Now, okay, so when it comes into Wyverians, there's the middle ground. So with wyverns themselves, they become into a bloodthirsty rage where all their survival instincts go out the window, and they kill until they can't kill no more, or they will evolve themselves to try to attempt to overpower the frenzy, becoming apex monsters. Like Xenoverse or
hope you guys enjoyed. Hope you guys had fun. I'm gonna end stream.
There are some
I'll
creatures
see
that
you
are
all
immune to
next
the
time.
frenzy, but
Bye-bye.
it's very rare. Can't chase it, or they're just too angry already. Those monsters being Furious Rajang